a brand new day in between your sheets, breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. But then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new, a world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard. But your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched the shore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded, walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. That ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. 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 No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Misty eyes, you are my happy ending. Don't know why I've been playing it coy, pretending at your heart's expense. Misty eyes, you are home to me. The only place that I long to be when they're far away. If in any way I've been unclear of my heart's intent.
Hold on, Minnie. It's just been technical. Stop. Hold on. Shush. Your camera's not working. Nothing's been working. Hi. Stop. Oh, man. All right, why don't you come up here then? So, okay, come up here. Jeez. So, my whole setup got redone. Yeah, I had to unplug everything, put it back in, and everything's broken. My camera broke. It took forever to fix. The mic wasn't working, and now her camera's not working. Hi. Welcome. Come here. Can you jump up here? It's kind of high. Look, I have the treat right here. Can you jump? Or do you want help? Whoa. Here. Do you want to take that down? Okay, you take that down there. I need to fix that. I didn't know it was broken. Once I switched over, I'm like, my feet aren't in the camera right now. And Minnie's on the bed, but she's not on the bed in the camera. So hopefully my mic is correct. My camera looks okay. It's been rough. Hi, welcome. Hi. Hello. I'm going to see if... Is it like it's on there? Let's see. Let's go back here. Let's mini cam. But yeah, if you missed it in Discord, I have an entirely new setup. So, I mean, like, it's all the same stuff. But I got a new desk, so I had to take everything down, put it all back up. And this desk is way taller, so my chair is taller, which is why the camera might look a little different behind me, because you guys are seeing higher up. And my computer's on this side. Now, I will say, for today, my Stream Deck is on the right side, not the left. I normally use the Stream Deck with my left hand.
To the zoo and feed the monkeys.
We'll get through it, Minnie love.
Thank you. I normally use it with my left hand. Today I'm going to have to use my right because it doesn't reach because my setup's all switched around. So I actually got something in the mail today so I can extend it to the other side. But it came like right before stream started, so it's not set up. So if I am stumbling over buttons, that's why. Let's see. Deactivate. Activate. No? Okay. I don't know. Cam link. HD webcam. Nothing! I hate it. Mom, thank you for the bits. And Annie, thank you. I know Minnie's there. She's there. You'd be able to see her, but... Configure video? I don't know. I've never had the webcam not work. I could plug it into a different spot, maybe. Heck. Do we actually have a Sims delivery? Oh, Lo, thank you for the bits. Crocheting Mama.
16 wonderful months with an amazing group of people.
Thank you for the 16-month resub. Welcome back. Yeah. I'll accidentally, it'll be a sad moment and I'll be like this. I'll be like, crap. It's weird because normally I'm like using my mouse and then this hand, but I'll have it fixed for tomorrow. Hopefully, the USB extender works. Now, what is your webcam plugged into? That might be why it's not working. I wonder if that doesn't run a video feed. So the webcam's plugged into an extender right now. We could do a box opening and I could plug it in. Who wants a box opening? Toots, thank you for the 200 bits. Elizabeth's adult age is still up there? What? Elizabeth's adult... Oh, crap. Yeah, wait, we didn't delete those, did we? Oh, man. Yeah, I might just unbox it. I got a few new things. They're all for stream, so...
stream.
And then I could just plug it in. It should be something that I could just plug in and it works, hopefully. And I keep going to use this hand. Alright, well, we're gonna do an unboxing then. Here's the game. That works. Look, Minnie's a cow. Gift for 100 bits? Wait, what? Did it not work? What happened? Flower, thank you for the bits. Annie, thank you for the bits. What was it? It was gone? Oh, no. Oh, no. Here. Let me... You know what? You can see my pants. I don't care anymore. I have no shame. They're cat pants. Get over it. I'm gonna go grab boxes. We're in a hype train. But we're gonna do a box opening so we can fix Minnie's camera. That cow is now Minnie. Mom, thank you for the bits. And if we finish the train, we'll do a sticker giveaway. Also, my hats are on a hook now, if you saw the picture. So I can just be like this. And it's not in a drawer. Alright, let me go get the boxes. You keep the train going, okay? Wait. I'll be right back. Let's get boxes. Get over my cat pants. They're pajama pants. They have cats on
It's
them.
for living.
It's not a bark box. It's not a bark box. Wait, all the gifts are gone? What do you mean?
'Cause life is for living.
Who do I gotta murder? That's not even my... What? None of the nothing's working. Mom, thank you for the gift sub. That's not even on me. Oh, man. Why? Why? I'm quiet? What? Puppy, this is not a bark box. None of this is for you. Streamlabs.
And then one day,
Wait.
he was forgotten. He was only 3.
So it's just 100? Minnie, stop! It's just 100 not working? Deep breaths, everyone. Bits. Stop. Stop. Edit. Oh yeah, it's gone. Why is it gone? Where did it go? Why is it gone? Minnie. Stop. Dude, it's not a bark box. Hold on. What's this? Oh, this isn't for stream. I got some smoothie straws. Why is it's all gone? It's not a bark box. Thank you, bot. I needed that. Ugh. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see what we got in here. Male to female microphone cable. Okay, okay. Extension cable. That I need that. Boss
6
lady, thank you for the
months.
6-month resub. Oh, I don't know what this is. I forget. Hello. Welcome to this. I almost said a swear word. This poop show. Oh, this is a new microphone stand. So my stand goes to the floor. This one hooks to the desk. I really almost swore. I'm that angry. It's fine. It's fine. This goes to the desk. I can't do this right now, but I'll set that up later. Now that I have a desk that won't snap. Hi, Annie. Thank you for the bits. I don't know why everything's breaking. I need a nap. I need the extender, so let's check this out. Congrats on your bit badge. Why is the train stuck? Is it just gonna... Today's supposed to be a good day. That would have been a great clip. I really almost said it. Because when I'm frustrated, what do? You swear. Eyes. Thank you for the 23-month resub.
Such a good time last night for movie night. Heart.
Yesterday was fun. I don't know how 3 hours flew by, but that was a good time. Ooh, look. Maybe this will work. It's a USB extender thingy. Hopefully it will work.
We love you. I hope your day gets better.
I love you too. I hope so too.
Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys.
We can watch Hannah Montana if all else fails.
Okay, alright, we'll just play it on stream and delete the VOD. We'll delete the evidence. Kate, thank you. Mom, thank you. What is this? This is the extension cable. Okay. Hopefully this all works. I'm assuming that's why her camera's not working. We have like a really weird extender to it, and I wonder if it just doesn't do video. I don't know. Could be Streamlabs. Clearly Streamlabs deleted my GIF. Here you go. Okay. Now, I love Hannah Montana too, and yesterday people were being so rude about it. They don't understand my love for Hannah Montana. It
I
was
won
so
6,234 quintillion 567 quadrillion 890 trillion 123 billion 456 million 654,321.
Thank you for the bits. And the numbers. Oh. She bendy. So if we put this into this. Yeah. And we plug this. I gotta go under my computer. You shall accept your banishment. Okay. At least you didn't go on and on about it like somebody that I know. I don't think she's here right now, but we'll talk about it later. Those meanies! I know!
Hannah Montana, let's go.
We'll just delete
Party
this
in the
VOD, it's
USA.
fine. Mom, thank you for the bits.
It's for
Stupid gift not working. Marley, thank you for the bits. Kate, thank you for the bit. I gotta go under my desk, alright? Good luck.
Brian, tell everyone that it's Tuesday 2/22/2022. Take all my money.
Oh, it's very warm under there. We're setting up HD Pro webcam.
It's for living.
You what? Wow. It is the new desk Thomas was working on. It is. And so I had to unplug my whole computer, you know, to move it off the old desk and put this one in and then replug everything back in. And things broke in the process because technology. And I thought I had it figured out before stream and turned everything on. And, well, apparently not. I will accept that things are broken because you hated on Hannah Montana. I can't believe you did this. Thank you, Flower. Did I post a photo in Discord? I did. I can, I'll find it and I can share it, like, on screen in a second. Let's see if your camera works. They want to see you bark at them. Properties. I don't understand. It's not even on. Uh-oh. No. I don't know. What did you do? You broke it. Hype train's on level 4. This is the pain train. Minnie, what have you done? I did nothing, Mother. I don't get it. I've got the new thing plugged in. Let me try plugging it in directly to my computer and just see if it works. Like, see if it's the computer, the camera, or the cord. We're doing science. We can't be Steph and Minnie without you. I know. Here.
Go to the zoo and feed the
Science time.
monkeys.
Happy Tuesday.
We'll go back here. Minnie, do you want to jump up here and stream for me? Here. We'll jump up here. Come here. We'll go up here. Oh. Can you do the stream? You
Cause life is for living.
You
Toot
stay there.
toot all aboard the pain train.
Thank you, Annie and Caitlin. Why? I don't understand. This is mini stream now. Let's see if it works plugged in over here. Mom, thanks for the gift subs. People can hear me outside because I have the window open too. They're probably thinking something bad's happening. Alice, thank you for the gift sub as well. Let's see. Minicam. Properties. Nothing. Hi, I don't know how to stream. I try my best. This is stupid. Minnie, why is it not working? Minnie, will you fix it? Sit. Thank you. Are you streaming? What are you fine? I don't know what to do. I don't know. It's this. It's the light's not even on anymore. It's just it's dead. Not actually though. It shouldn't be. Audio. Help. With Thomas, I mean, he probably could help, but he's working. Let's try another plug. What? You tell him, Minnie. You tell chat. You tell him.
Life is for living.
We be having fun.
Am I missing drivers? But how? Setting up a device. Mini muffin. Stop it. Stop.
It's for living.
Logitech camera is ready to go. What are you barking at? Stop. What do you see? Hi. Hello everybody. This is a great stream. Thank you, Electric. Thank you, Flower. Is she, I think, because there's treats over there. No, I haven't tried a new source. I wonder if it works on Discord right now. Hold on. Let's see, like, is it Streamlabs? Can I go? Stream. Let's see. There's a fire. Oh, no. Voice chat. Let me join a voice chat. Turn on camera. Will it turn on the webcam? Let's see. No. How did your camera break? Let's see. Test video. Webcam.
Hello, good evening. Woof woof.
I got it to work on here.
Loves hearts hugs loves hearts.
Beast. Thank you for the bits. Wait. It's working on Discord. I believe in us. Hold on. This is just pure chaos. You got it. I'll give away 2 stickers if you finish this in a minute. Chaos, Beast, thank you. My knees hurt. Hi, puppy. Here.
Heart.
There. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Minicam. Let me delete her camera. And add a new one. Where we want to add a video capture device. Yeah? Minicam. Add a new source. Let's just a new one. 2 stickers! Told ya. Sloan, thank you. Oh. Well, that's good. Oh, hello. That's concerning.
Go to the zoo and feed the
I fixed it. But
Hi,
there's 2 of
P.E.
them now. Now, can I plug it into the other plug and will it still work? Oh, man. Mom, thank you for the bits. Crumple bottom. Wait, where's my face? Oh, there we go. Thank you for the gift, son. Oh, man. Wow. Chaos, thank you. Hey, do you guys want 2 sticker giveaways while I figure this out? So the camera is working, yeah? but it's plugged into a really weird USB. So, let me try plugging it into the extended one, and hopefully it works. Yeah, the hype did it. The hype did it. Here, Mini Muffin. Oh man, this is too stressful for me. Hi. Oh, I know, I'm exhausted too. I agree. Did you see my new smoothie straws? They're reusable. You know, they're rainbow. Okay, I'm gonna try plugging this in and make your camera work, okay? Okay, don't scream at me. You go here. Ugh. So, it's currently plugged into the front of my computer and it works. But I will say, do you need a treat for your, okay, yeah. She needs a treat for her technical help. I will say that it says I have 2 of these webcams, so it must have made a new source of, I don't know what happened here. So let's try. I'll open up a sticker giveaway first though while I plug this in. Send a text at.
Send a text at.
Seriously. It's gonna be fine. It'll be worth it, and then it'll be fixed, right? Right. And then I'll have to figure out the 100 bits GIF. When I look at it in Streamlabs, there's an exclamation point because it's missing. I don't know why Streamlabs got rid of it. I didn't do it. Sticker giveaway. All right, we're giving away a Valentine's sticker. This is our hype one. This one. I did order these along with golden sunflower stickers. So it'll be exciting. Starting giveaway now. Exclamation point raffle to enter. The info for sticker giveaways is right here. And I'll pick 2 winners for this for watching me struggle for 30 minutes. You have to read it as a source. Wait. You have to read it as a source because it lost its source. Yeah, something happened because when I plugged into my computer, it was popping up saying, like, registering your camera or whatever. And I'm like, what? So, it works here. Let's hope it works in the extender. Otherwise, I can't put it on the other side of the desk. My computer moved. Or wait. Oh, it's plugged into the back, not the front. Well, that gives me hope. Okay, hold on. That's Frozen, isn't it? Yeah, that's Frozen. Minnie, please. Why you gotta be so rude? Minnie Muffin. Minnie, stop. Wait. Stop. It works! Mini Muffin! Oh! Mini Muffin, look! Come celebrate! Wait. Oh. That's real live footage right there. It works. We have fixed it. I know, Minnie. I know. It's very exciting. I know. Would you like to celebrate? You open the jar. I hear ya. There you go. Holy cow. We got there. We got there in the end. Wow. All right. And then we'll just have to make her camera pretty at some point. But it works. Nothing's actually broken. Dang. And we almost hit bit goal and half a sub goal and all of that. Perfect. 1.5 minutes on the sticker giveaway. I'm picking 2 winners. Because that was stressful. And then, we're going to play Sims, believe it or not. Because Sims, cross your fingers and knock on wood, isn't broken because I fixed it. And it's online, too. Oh, wait. This is an actual, like, cable management Velcro thing. I'll keep that. That's nice. Let me fix the cable spaghetti. For now, I'll just push it back. I can make it pretty after stream. Let me get the blanket off the floor. There we go. Put this over here. Oh, we did it. And then tonight, hopefully, like I said, I also got the new monitor arm, or not monitor, microphone. So my microphone will be attached to my desk. Can we see the desk? Yes, let me go grab the pictures. Let me grab them from... Here would be fun. I have some befores and some afters. Let's see. Let me open them all up. Ooh, that's a really messy before. I'll share it. It'll be worth it. Before and afters are good. Because I need to explain something to you. Because we really thought this desk was going to break, right? I'll show it. Let's see. And I kept it purposely messy. I didn't clean off the desk before taking the picture because I wanted a more dramatic before and after, of course, right? And that was naturally what it looked like at that moment because I hadn't cleaned it in a bit. And you all know you've been there, so you don't judge. Let's go here. All right, this is the before, okay? Now, let me explain the desk to you a second. This is the desk, yeah? The tabletop is bowed completely, or was. And I don't know if you see that desk. This back plate held up that desk, and then the legs are over here on the side, right? And we actually had a metal bar under here that Thomas added to keep the desk up, yeah? It was very low. My chair was the lowest it went. Do you see this little, like, bolt spot, screw, whatever you want to call it? Yeah, this is the old one. This little screw spot right here. It was completely stripped. That was the thing holding up the desk. And it was cracked. Like, there was a crack through here on all of them. So the weight of all of the monitors nearly broke that thing in half. There's a closer look of the actual top of the desk. With the mess and all, of course, right? And then, the new one. Wow. I have like a far away one too. There you go. There was a couple times where it made a really scary creak and Thomas was so scared it was just going to crash on stream or something. Yeah, because that would have actually like probably broken things. So now my chair is up almost to the top because the desk is like a proper desk height. And it's pretty. It's butcher block, but like birch. If that collapsed on stream, I assume like some monitors would be cracked and who knows. But see how my stream deck is over here now? Now that I have the cable I just unboxed, which I'll set up later, better. Right now Minnie's camera is plugged into it. I can get this on the other side because my computer's over here now. Oh man, it is not a standing desk, although I'm quite sure I probably could stand at it. So, and bonus, I put the hats on the wall because we had some command hooks, and I always talk about it on stream, like, I wish these were on the wall. And we're going to take this wallpaper down someday anyways. If you're new, this wallpaper is from the 70s, and it won't be here forever, but for now, so we didn't care if it ruined it or whatever. That would be really, really bad if that had broken. So now it's nice. And if you notice, you can see the edge of Thomas's desk here. He got a new one too, because he had the same tabletop as me. But his is a dark, I want to say it's acacia, or I think it's acacia. And then we have new legs and stuff, and he made them. Wow. I know, I'm not going to lie. I hated this wallpaper at first. And then it's grown on me because it's like pink. I mean, look at it. It's pretty cute, but it's not perfect all over the room. There are some spots where it's like missing because, well, it's old. But yeah, once I started playing Decades, I appreciated all of that a lot more. Same with, we always make fun that the wallpaper in the hallway looks like the one from the game. And it's hysterical because it literally does. So, someday we would like to repaint this room, but not right now. I will enjoy the wallpaper for now. Wow. So there you go. And then the air purifier. So all this swapped. My computer was on this side. And then this is an air purifier and stuff. And this was my subwoofer. And I don't know if you realize, but my chair would hit it. So it is so torn up. But now, oh, it's so good. So we're going to get the mic stand out of the way. And I'll have an arm on the desk because it won't break the desk like it would have the other one. That's why I didn't have a arm attached to the desk, because I think it would have snapped that desk. It would not have been good, put it that way. Same reason my monitors are not attached to the desk, because I don't think any desk could handle these monitors attached to it. They are very heavy. And the lights. I never used the lights because if you notice, they were right in front of my eyes. I mean, my face is like right here. So if I turned them on, they were just right there. I didn't realize they could go so tall. Now look at them. They're really high up, so now they shouldn't be in my eyes. So when it actually gets dark in here, I should be able to turn them on without much, like, fuss. So there. That's what we did this weekend. And it's been crazy, but it's good. But the desk really smells, so my window is open a crack because it's really cold out to help air out the smell of the desk. We don't know why. It just smells really strong wood. Oh, man. Your house hunting again? Wait, really? If you can find something with an old kitchen and or wallpaper, oh boy. You know what? You can buy this one. I love the butcher block. I love light woods. I love light colors, so. And then Thomas really likes the dark stuff. So we have contrasting setups, but it looks cute. Because his is just completely opposite. Although our computers are both white and black. That's his computer right there. I don't have a 2-computer setup. That's his. This one's mine. So yeah. And you see this? Hold on. You see this egg right here? That's from the sub wall. Still have them. I have them all. Don't you worry. If you were here from the sub wall, they're still there. Aw, thanks, bot. Okay. Now. We're not an hour in the stream. I'm doing all right. Everything should be good. The cameras work. The mic works. I think we're good to roll. My stream deck is going to throw me off, but it's okay. I'll fix it later. Let me go like this. Let me close those photos. Wow. You looked at a few houses inside the Michigan border? Ooh. Do it. You can come live in Michigan with the cool kids. Literally cool, because it's cold most of the time. Minnie, can you not bark out there? Okay. For the sticker giveaway, I'm going to pick 2 winners. Kate's here, right? Or no, Kate was in the shower. Is Kate back? I don't know. Somebody will send you a link eventually. I'm going to pick 2 winners. The first one is... Oh, hi, Kate. Kate will send it to you. First winner is... Oh, I always mess up your name. Shajon? Joan? You win the first one. And the second one is... Love Alice. You win the second one. Congrats. Do you hear her screaming? And I think Thomas is on the phone. Hey, Minnie, come here. What's she barking at? Oh. Well, Minnie, we've got treats in here. Minnie says, is it Chaos Day? I'll add to it. Minnesota has some pretty cool kids too. I mean, if you live in it, then yes. Of course. Congrats. Kate will send you guys links. Fill them out for the Valentine's sticker. And hopefully, I got a notification that they shipped yesterday, I think. So I should get those hopefully by the end of the week. And I'll get out all the stickers that I've been slacking on. Are you spicy? Oh my gosh. You're going to just watch? No worries, Olo. We're going to switch over to the game in a second. Let me close all of the mini muffin. Excuse me. Would you like a bonus treat for your troubles? Can you sit? Sit. High five. Face bump. Thank you. Let me get you. I'll give you a little piece here. Oh my goodness. Here. I haven't even drank my coffee yet, Minnie. It's almost 4. Come over here. Sit. Good girl. She says I'm prim and proper. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you a good girl? Yeah, I'm putting the lid back on. You don't need any more. We're gonna go play The Sims. I know it's crazy. And I swear tomorrow if the new pack breaks the game, we're gonna go play Minecraft instead. Sims 4. It should be okay. I will not update right away tomorrow. Sent ×2. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate it. Now, I did update my game. It is online and all that good stuff. Oh, okay. It should be online. My origin is online. There we go. I updated MC Command Center, Yield Cookbook, and Kids Can Dive Anything. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Did I have to lock Minnie out to put up the desk? Oh my gosh. When we put up the desk, first of all, it took like 3 hours because I have so many cords. It took forever to put it all back, you know? And when we move or clean anything, Minnie gets so upset and she goes around and licks everything. So for those 3 hours, she was basically licking the whole room and getting in our way and being very upset. She passed out that night, like fell asleep for a very long time because she was awake all day. Hope I can win a giveaway for this new pack after buying my phone no game pack for a while. That's understandable. I do want to give it away. Spoilers. However, if it doesn't get uploaded onto those fancy key websites, I can't do a global version. So hopefully it will get uploaded there quickly. Because I would love to give at least one away. If I do it through Origin, I can only do US and Canada. But I hope I can do a global one. Because obviously we have lots of global people here. Carlos was your pack? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't fix that. I'll fix it later.
Minnie, mlum,
Blem,
mlum,
blem,
mlum,
blem,
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 mlum, mlum,
blem.
snurf.
Oh my goodness. Electric, thank you for the bits. Blem, blem, blem. That's Minnie. That's her. And then she gets hair in her mouth and chokes and still doesn't learn her lesson. Carlos was your crab? Oh. Oh, gotcha. Well, just work a couple more days and then you can buy it, right? Brian does a good lem. I can't. All right. We're going to the spreadsheet. Oh, no. I'm going to get used to the Stream Deck being on the right side today, and then I'll switch it tomorrow and just really mess with myself. Well, what day is it in here? Saturday at 11 p.m., so we're almost to Sunday. And it was Easter, but... Oh, well, no. I remember. We had the new cute little cousin over with Bellamy and his wife, because they came over on their own and I brought him over. So, yeah, because we haven't played since Thursday. I apologize. It's been a while. We had a little tiny Easter with them. Gaston was born. Harvey aged into a kid. Coco had a death roll. That's a dog. She lived. Florence and Felix are young adults. Bellamy Jr. was born. Had some baby tries. Prior to that, I don't remember if this was Thursday or Wednesday, but just an update in general. Gabriel had his first end-of-life roll. Terrifying. He lived, though. Olive aged into a kid. That's Sebastian's little girl. And Adeline was born, which is in the main house. And yes, if you notice, we have 6 babies who have birthdays in a row. Coming up very shortly. Starting with one today and then like one every day after. Uh-huh. Brace yourselves. Those are all 1 out of 4 rolls. We'll see what happens. And then our own main house kid, Cordelia, ages up here. After that... Where is... Oh, wait. Gabrielle died, that's right. Oh, crap. I was like, where's Gabrielle? And then Adeline is in the main house. She's over here, so she has a few days. Oof. I know, I'm like, wait a second. Don't we have another main house kid? Theodore aged up here. He's a kid now, if you missed that. Yeah, wow. Okay. Now, Elizabeth, you mentioned, is still on here even though she died. I need to clear her off. There. She's the one who passed, right? Where was that? Up here? 1 out of 4 out of 6. Filled out the sticker link. You're welcome. Your first Gen 2 kids get married soon. You're hoping you can get the new pack before. I hope this new pack brings back, like, you know, the excitement to go through all the marriage stuff in Sims. Because sometimes it got really draining because we couldn't do much. But I'm hoping we can do more. But I know it's really broken. So I'm trying not to have my hopes too high at first because it might be a super broken pack. Where's Elizabeth? Who did Elizabeth marry? Oh, right here. Elizabeth Hawkins Russo, that's right. Wife of Antoine. 23 years. That was rough. Okay, I gotta take her off here then. And then is she down here too? Maybe? Oh, yeah, she is. End of life roles. Okay. She's off the spreadsheet. Ouch. Manifesting as little death as possible. I don't blame you. Okay. So then, starting today, we're at the end of 1750. We do have to take them to church, but I'm going to use this as an opportunity to get Rosalie's relationship up with her future husband because, we've been slacking. But with the new pack, we can actually use it for her wedding. So that will be fun. And then Valentine has a birthday roll, which we'll do first, because it will be after midnight. And then Genevieve and Gabriel have death rolls the next day, so we'll see that. And Henriette has a birthday. And then if we get into Tuesday in the game, we have Jules and Cordelia. Oh, boy. Oh, good. Scouty, thank you for the 10-month resub.
Hi.
Hi.
Hope you are having a great day.
It's better now.
Slavsk's hype.
Stream started off really rough. Minnie's camera didn't work alright, and it's just been a wild journey, so welcome. And hi, Em, welcome. You're not late, you're good. And hi, Mel, welcome. Well, she's actually laying down back there. Yeah, we haven't started gameplay because Stream decided it just wanted to be rude and break. But we should be good now. We'll just go, I'll get them to midnight. Oh no. Stream Deck. And then we will leave and go do Valentine's birthday first. And we'll do a roll to start the rest of our stream. And like I said, I am online and updated mods. And I haven't actually play tested it. I just made sure the game could open. So if we run into issues, well, we'll fix them somehow. How are you all? It feels really weird to play. Like, my setup's the same, but I sit up higher now. And it's just different. It feels weird. It's super weird. Wow. Wow. I'm up so high. I'm not even gonna put them to bed, because when I leave and come back, they will just be up again anyways. Oh, you're still here! Oh, I love her. That's Bellamy's kid. She might be one of my new favorite Sims. It probably has something to do with the bows in her hair. I'm not gonna lie. But I really like her. Yeah, you're right on time. You're good. You missed the drama of my stream. Are you guys gonna leave? Okay, bye. It is midnight. You probably should. You can stay the night, though. Perfect. Midnight. Okay, bye. Let's go. Oh, we have Josephine's baby try, too. We'll do Valentine's birthday and then Josephine's baby try, and then we'll come back and take them to church and try to get Mateo and Rosalie nice and, you know, friendly with each other. Valentine is that Sebastian's kid, right? Because we were in his house on Valentine's Day. Yeah. Oh boy. And we said they're done with kids, right? But she's pregnant right now, right? Yeah. Are you pregnant right this second? Or no? Was that your baby? Oh, you must not be showing. She's pregnant but not showing yet, I think. No bachelor today. I didn't get anything ready. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So we have her birthday. And then they have one more baby that could be a singleton twins or triplets. Yeah. Alright, good luck. Oh boy. So Valentine has a 1 out of 4 roll. I'm sure you all know, but in case you don't, she's a 25% chance of not making it. It is her birthday. Okay, let's do it. She's a crying. Let me go open up the betting. The correct one. I screwed that up so much last Thursday. Starting bet for live or die. Exclamation point bet space LRD space up to 10,000 points. Go. Whoo. We'll see. Oh, I haven't even taken one sip of coffee. Ready? Another one? Where'd she go? I'm sure she'll be here shortly asking. Let me not lose that. I'm thinking if I could... I don't want to screw up anything, but I want to move my stream deck over. I just feel like I should wait. I don't need to break anything. 55 seconds. My mic is a little louder because I changed the setting. So I'm trying not to like scream, but if I screamed right now, it would go into the red. Puppy, what are you doing? Do you want the blankie on your bed? Hi, Bertha. Welcome. Here. There you go. Yay, new setup. All the glory and the stress that comes with it, too. 20 seconds left. Do you want the treat Scouty gave you? What is in your hair? Gross. We have a detour to Minnie's tree. The song sounds very similar. Has curse words in case you want to watch, but overall very wholesome. Ooh. Sit. Speak. She gave me her paw and took it at the same time. Alright. You ready for the roll? No, why are you playing again? No, stop. Oh man. Are you ready for the roll? Ready, seti, it can't be a one, go. So what do you say we just go watch Hannah Montana and just end the stream? I just Oh no! I thought it was supposed to be like 2 day. Oh my god. What is happening? We gotta turn this train around. But why? Huh. Okay. Well, if you bet die, I believe you were correct. This is Sebastian. He's had such bad luck. He was supposed to be the kid with all the babies. You were going to vote die. You would have been correct. I have to stop saying one. I explain it so people know what we don't want, right? I don't know. Aw, man. Thank you, bot. We need a toddler cemetery. Honestly, we could fill an entire cemetery in this game with toddlers. That is their 4th kid dying. Her name is Valentine. Aw, man. I second guessed myself and wanted to be happy. I always vote live no matter what. Just because, yeah, I gotta put those good vibes out. That's the Valentine baby. We had that baby last week Monday on Valentine's Day. Yeah, she's like, it's not Valentine's Day. Goodbye. Wow. So, as you know, if a baby dies, we do age them up so that we have their... I'm so worried that people are listening to me outside because the window's open. I don't ever have the window open. They're gonna be so concerned if they are. We do age them up because when we kill them off, we want their gravestone. So, just so you're aware, we are gonna age the baby up and see them.
Yes.
Somebody walks by and just hears toddler graveyard from inside. Hi, Crow, when you're done with your ads. Aw, man. It's a blonde girl, too. Are you serious? That was our blonde girl. Oh, man. This just gets worse, doesn't it? Look at her hair. She already has baby hair. Hi, Crow. Welcome back. Aw, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I can bring you guys into cast still.
Oblish, Bernala Flow.
I need to move this somehow. New setups are really hard to get used to. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Can I move the wheel? I can't wheel in. You hate those ads? I'm sorry. It'd be like that. Why is it always the blonde girl? I don't know. My game hates blondes. Blonde girls, specifically. That neighbor girl talks about toddlers being killed off a lot, right? Oh, God. Luckily, no one's, like, directly outside, right? But, you know, sound travels. If they walk by, I don't know what they would hear. What if they stop to listen? Hello? I don't open windows, okay? Hello, Lacey. Welcome in. Ah, man. He does have Eloise's luck, for real. Eloise was the same way. Now, I did cut them off from having more babies, but Christina is pregnant right now, so they will have at least one more baby, and then they currently have 3 living kids after this kid. So, they should be good in that sense, but it's just crazy how many they've lost. I don't get it. I go outside, you have my neighbors glaring at me like, what? What'd I do? Look at that cute hair. I can show you what she would have looked like since she is passing. No, the baby didn't make it. We rolled a flat 1. Alright, this would have been her as a kid. Hold on. Okay, okay. She's got her, what, mom's lips, I think? I think her mom's lips are like that. Might be his. I can't remember.
Yappa.
Yappa. Wait. She has her mama's eyes. She is her mom. Hold on. Because this is her mom's face. Yeah, that's her mom's lips, her mom's eyes, and her mom's nose, right? Yep. It sure is. Yeah, but her dad's coloring. Let me see what she would have looked like, you know. A little done up. Can I give you, like, blonde? We'll give you the dark. Let's say you had some hair. She would have been lovely. I wonder, hold on, what do your siblings look like? She looks like she's gonna be her mom as well, in her nose at least. Percy kind of looks like he has his mom's eyes. I can't tell yet. I guess we'll see when he ages up. And then, this is Olive. I don't know, it's so hard when they're kids. You really don't know until they grow up. But they do all kind of have similar eyes. Because, Sebastian, what do you look like? He has, I guess, a little bit wider eyes. Not like the mom. His nose, I think some of the kids have his nose. But this girl was the mom's twin, just dad's coloring. Dang, I am online now. Oh, I can upload. Hold on. Wait. I can make these all public now. from here. Boom! Oops. Boom! Yeah, that way those of you who needed these for, you know, any reason. Here you go. As long as they're good reasons. Yeah, I know you have those makeovers to do. Here you go. We back in business. Here you go. Here you go. I know, well, Sebastian's been such a gloomy kid too, and adult obviously, but it's interesting how that happens. I guess let me just put her back here. Here she would have been a young adult. Not much different, but it fills her out a little bit. You would have been perfect. I don't know what she rolled. Oh, I think she was inquisitive. There you go. Oh, look at those braids. Sebastian's the first baby you saw born. He was iconic. I mean, he still is. But he was one that stayed around the main house a really long time and all of that. Alrighty. So, since she's supposed to be like a baby, we'll give her the baby look. And we'll get her a hat. And we'll do what we do. He was the one who wanted to have an easy adulthood. I know. He had it rough as a kid. I mean, realistically, his childhood wasn't bad. Because, like, he comes from a nice, loving home. He just had a lot of tragedy around him. And it made him very emotionally unstable. Hello, Grunge. Welcome in. Literally, like his Sims trait. He cannot handle any emotions. I will get you a cute little hat. Let's do... You can do a throwback to these. These glitch out their arms and stuff, but when they're ghosts, it's not a big deal. If you want to wear one of these ones, because it's the Sebastian hat after all. Hi, bot. It's the Sebastian hat. I wish somebody could fix the glitchiness of it. You're gonna be a ghost. If you want pink, you can have pink. Hello, Daphne. Welcome. Let's do... No, not that. There you go. That'll do. Okay, and then I'll just copy and paste this outfit across the board, and then we'll save them to the gallery, and then invite Grim over for some tea, and then we'll leave. Man. You came at a rough time, Daphne. And of course it's Sebastian's house, yeah? Yeah, see how it glitches their little arm? Oh, it's so annoying. I don't know why. Obviously it's something with the meshing or however. Let's see. Copy outfit. Change. Paste it down the line. Rip. The first blonde baby was lost 5 months and 6 days ago. Like, real life months, right? That's wild. It's not showing that it's pasting, but it probably is. Wait, actually, hold on. I need to check something. I also might need to lift my chair because my arm hurts. I feel like I'm reaching. Paste. Right? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, wait. Look. It has their names again. Because I finally have the new MC Command Center. Let's have it on everyone. Coraline Baudelaire. Oh, hallelujah. Praise the Watcher. That's amazing. You don't realize how much you miss just being able to see what somebody's name is. That hasn't been there forever, right? No, there's no way. Because that was just like blank. So you opened it and there was no name. So when we were trying to see like, oh, who's that person walking by or who's that ghost? We just had no idea unless you memorized it. There we go. Okay, good. I like that a lot. Let's bring them back into Cass. Not Batu. Give Batu items. No. Cass. Here, I'll give you a droid and a lightsaber.
Runa Flaff.
And then she should be set. Yeah, she's all good. And then we'll save them. 1750, Sebastian, Christine, Sebastian Jr. in spirit, Coraline, Percy, Henry in spirit, Olive and Evelyn in spirit, and Valentine. Oh, geez. I was like, wait. We named the main house kid Evelyn, but that's Adeline. We're good, we're good. How's this picture? That's a pretty cute picture. You sassy. That looks good. Oh yeah, Olive's our little klepto. Coco, Percy, Coraline. Oh no. Valentine, she's just so excited. That's the hat. And Sebastian, and Bean, and Christine. And it is the last day of 1750. Olive needs a Watson. We'll bring in toddler Watson. My little klepto. Took 3 cups of coffee to wake up. Today, is it Monday? It feels like it. I haven't really drank my coffee. And it's 4, but I did grab this from the back of the cabinet. It's supposed to be one of our Thanksgiving mugs, but it does fit for decades. It's very cute. I just love these mugs. You got Froyo? I love Froyo. Yeah, Monday was a holiday for a lot of people. I know it was President's Day here and then, what, Family Day in Canada, right? Yeah. And I was gonna be really, really productive yesterday, and if you know, you know. Spent a lot of time in Discord with you all. Your merch seems too cute, thanks. I love it. Cam does a real good job. Speaking of emotes, Nick, should I show what you made? Because I plan on uploading that. That's amazing. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Yes, I actually have something to show you guys that Anna made and something to show you that Nick made. Because while Cam is our, main art dude, Nick does a lot, especially lately. Nick does a lot with our gifts and stuff too. And Anna does some crossovers every now and then, if you know. We started in 1700s, Lacey. I will grab them. I will upload them as emotes. I just haven't yet. Okay, are you ready? First, I will start. This one's little because Anna just makes it small, but you'll see. Yeah, you see that emote, Annie? Yeah. Well, now we have a spring one. I know it's very tiny because it's going to be an emote, but I can zoom in. It will just blur it. They're wearing flower crowns, so I will upload that. I think hers is already uploaded. Yeah, so that's what it will look like as an emote. They hugging? And oh, it was Yannicka. Yannika's streams. She was like, "Who's that cow?" And I'm like, "Oh, that's my friend and mod Anna's cow from her streams." She's like, "Did you guys just make that because you're friends?" And I'm like, "Yeah, we're friends and I love her, so we have an emote that matches." They're celebrating May Day. It's perfect. And then, are you ready? Nick created this masterpiece. Look at him. Well, Minnie's a girl, but it's Minnie as a conductor. It's so good. Fantastic. And it's obviously based on this hat. Just there you go. An epic conductor. So I'll make that. Wait, I just realized the pun. Wait, it's a conductor? Nick! I didn't see that. Wait. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Conductor. Oh my. I really didn't notice that till now. It's fantastic. Yeah, it's like a mashup of some emotes. Oh, I love it. So thank you, Nick, and thank you, Anna. I don't think Anna's here yet, but thank you. Yeah, and then this one will be, I'll upload that one too. For our hug emote. For spring that's not here yet everywhere, but soon enough, right? And then this, I actually have some other emote spots because I can move some things around, so we can have a fun conductor. Did you want a dance video? Were you there yesterday? I'm trying to remember. Yesterday? Alright, we did a movie night in Discord yesterday, right? or movie midday, I guess. And then afterwards, you were not here. Afterwards, I was like, okay, let's play a dance video. We may or may not have sat there for 3 hours. It was fun. I don't know where the time went. It was fantastic. But we can play one on stream, obviously without the copyright. But when we use Discord, I, can play the raw ones. I used redacted to make this. I realized as I showed it, I'm like, wait, they don't know. It'll click later. It was tons of fun. It was so fun. We need a train full of all the conductors. Yeah, Nick, we need to make a train like this with that emote on it. We can make an updated train. I'm down. Redacted. Yeah, if you and Tiny want to work on it again, or if just you or whatever, we can make a new one and get that on there. It'll be cute. Nyla in the back of that train, like, oh god, please help. Oh no. Alright. Aside from that joy, we'll play a dance video in a moment. But I guess let's take care of this real quick. I don't mean that in a bad way. Put the conductor driving the train. Yes. I'm on it. Oh, perfect. Tiny's here too. Do it. Oh, let me get the screenshots. Whoa, wait, there's Anna! This is just falling into place. Hey, Anna, I was just talking about you. Wow. I was showing them the emote. And then I told them the Yannicka story about why we have a cow and Minnie hugging, because, well, we're friends and we love each other. Welcome! How's stream? And thanks for the raid. We're doing the sad thing in Sims right now. In the beginning of stream was awful because Minnie's camera broke. But things are getting better. Mendex, thank you for the 19-month resub. Welcome back.
Slurk.
And Kate, thank you for the shout out for Anna. Guys, go give Anna a follow if you haven't. We were just talking about you. Yeah, I haven't uploaded it yet, but I was showing it to him. And then I also showed the conductor that Nick made. Oh, it's good. It's good stuff. Welcome. How was your Nancy Drew? Hello, Steph. Oh my gosh, the day's getting better. Things are looking up. How's it going? Love you, bot. Wow. Tiny has been lurking while cleaning and playing Sims, but I can def edit the hype train. Deal. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Things are getting better. Welcome. Gotta lurk, no worries. Good, good. Have I played a new Pokemon? No, but I've watched a lot of it. Especially like when it first came out and everyone was playing it. And I've thought about buying it, but I'm just not sure. To be fair, I haven't touched my Switch in a while, so that's a big reason why. But I still may get it and play it. Have you been liking it? Yeah, Anna's been playing Nancy Drew. A conductor remote. Wait, you saw it? Did you see it on here? Did I send it? I don't remember. Nancy Drew was fun. You had difficulties getting Streamlabs to show the game, but you adapted and overcame. Yeah, when I started stream today. Oh, I just realized she's passed out back there. Her camera wasn't working. It just was frozen. And it was weird because it was frozen because my feet were in the frame, but Minnie wasn't. But it's because it wasn't from right then. It was frozen from whenever. And it took like 40 minutes to fix it. And I had to use a whole new cord and everything. But we're good. You highly recommend if I ever come back to the Switch life. Deal. You're about to raid and you saw it. Oh, perfect. You have to go to the store and the gym. Have a good stream. See you, Mads. Thanks for hanging out. Steph and her floating feet. I know, my feet were in the side of it. And I'm like, my feet aren't even down right now. And Minnie was sitting on the bed because she wanted her treat. And she was not on the bed. In the picture, I'm like, what is happening? And as you know, I had camera issues with this camera at the start of today when I started Streamlabs. And then when I started stream, before I started it, my mic wasn't registering. So it's just been a lot of technical difficulties over here. New Pokemon is a lot of fun and you haven't played a lot of the Pokemon games before? Or you haven't played any of them? Ooh, I'm glad you like it. You gotta pet the cat. Your phone died, don't know if you answered. I can make a cropped version so you can see the conductor better. Yeah, if you want to crop it into a perfect square for remote use, go for it. And then we can use the big one for, like, the train that Tiny makes or however. Sounds good to me. Teamwork! Alright, we're putting off the inevitable over here. This child rolled a 1. I know we want to forget it. And don't mind his hand on her neck. That's from the hat. We're just gonna deal with it. Cue the sad music. Okay, hold on. And we'll watch a dance video. I'll make sure we do it so we don't forget about it. Because I'm really good at forgetting about whatever was redeemed. Okay. Let me get a picture first. Can you give her a little snuggle? Snuggle. Hug. A sacrifice to end the bad luck. Steph! Oh. Please don't grab the child by its neck. Steph, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Oh no. Oh no. Well, stop grabbing the child by the neck. Oh no. Okay, maybe there won't be a hug photo. Okay. I guess. Is that how she passed? Accidentally strangled? I hope not. Sebastian's not like that. I know, it sucks a lot because that hat is seriously so cute, and a lot of them are like that. As far as how this child died, let me go see what the other kids in this house have died from. Because sometimes we have a little bit of theme. Evelyn died from being malnourished. Henry died from being overheated. Sebastian Jr. died of typhoid fever. So, I feel like the easiest is malnourishment. It is summer now, but it's not like the middle of summer, so it's not super hot. Oh boy. Unintentional smothering. I mean, we could go with that for the story. I read that happened a lot, obviously unintentionally, but like if they had the baby in bed with them and they weren't practicing safe sleep, or if like, you know, they put him in the bed with a blanket type deal. It's a brutal one, but this house has been brutal. Need to get that death spinner up and running. Spin the wheel. Ow. How many hours do I have in Sims 4? Over 3,000 now. Is my origin up? I have 3,185, but a little more than that because whenever I'm in offline mode, it doesn't track the hours. So probably close to 3,200. But some other people in this chat have so much more than that. Accidentally choked in sleep. Yikes. Poor kid. Alright, we'll do that. As far as the death, you're at 12k hours. Lucy, what do you do in The Sims? 6,600. Oh my gosh. Some people play it a lot. Even more than me. Because really, I play it mostly only on stream. If I play it off stream, it's normally something for stream. So. You leave your game on for days to avoid loading again. That's the other thing. I know Love leaves her game open like 24/7 because it takes her like a half hour to open it. So, those hours don't count. Oh yeah, of course. Sudden infant death. Absolutely. Your sister said hi. Hello, Nick's sister. You have 9,567. Oh my gosh. Tell your sister to close her eyes now. If we're saying unintentional smothering, there's no option for the Murphy bed death. This is disappointing. You had Sims on GameCube and you could walk away, let it run, and I left the house once to come back and your whole house burnt down. The Grim Reaper chilling nearby? Of course. You just like playing and building? Oh, nice. You should only have 100 hours because you don't play much. Did you just leave yours open? Do you have 6,000 hours from leaving it open? Consumed by the mother. What does that death look like? That is from Strangerville. Yeah. Anger, swarmed by flies, cowplant, electrocution, embarrassment, fire, freezing, hunger, laughter, lightning, old age, overexertion, overheating, steam, killer rabbit, rabid rodent fever, or poison. Consumed by the mother. That sounds good, Anna. Sebastian's baby died. Let's try consumed by the mother. Wait, but what if the mother smothered the kid on accident and now it's consumed by the... Oh man. 1917 hours and I've only played since April last year. Oh, dang. Oh, hey, Richie. Look away. Just look the other way. Consumed by the mother. Wild animals? Yikes. The mother is a giant plant, yeah. No, sorry for the spoilers, but that pack's been out a while. Will it have an animation? I don't know. Should we save first? Hold on. In case something breaks. Let me make sure nobody's holding the child. We're gonna test it. I was gonna say that, Kate. Something along those lines. This is Hannah Montana. You don't want to watch, okay? Maintain. Let's see. No, it's instant. All right. We're gonna have to close and reopen. Okay, don't click that one. Well, that sucks. I'm disappointed. She's on the lot, isn't she? Yeah, that's the lot. I'm disappointed. Gotta go. Yeah, we're watching Hannah Montana for the next 2.5 hours of stream. And then we're just gonna delete the VOD, so... You might just want to close your eyes. Alright, I'm reopening. Don't click that one. I didn't know there was ones that really didn't work. Because obviously we know that, like, hunger works. We know that overheating works. We know that overexertion works and old age. Death by mother does not work. Love you too, bot. You have 190 hours in The Sims. You're extra pro. Yeah, we could do overheating, because I guess if you were actually unintentionally smothered, you'd be squished, right? So. Gosh, that sounds awful. Not that none of this isn't awful. Hi, Historical Simmer. Don't kill your Sims off by death from the mother. Didn't work. Don't do that one. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, let's go back. She's still alive? Perfect. Oops. I guess it makes sense that some of them don't work. But also, it's like, even if there's no animation, at least give the gravestone, you know? Because, to be fair, the animations look ridiculous anyways. So much music! Alright, we're back. Hi. Sorry about that. Let's try this again. Yeah, the killing part did work. There was just nothing to show for it except a ghost. Ooh. Oh, man, Tan. I'm like, where'd the kill go? Alright, let's do... overheating. That's fine. Okay, there we go. That one actually queued up. Alright, close your eyes if you don't want to watch. Although it looks really funny because they stretch, but... get it over with. The flop every time. What the heck? We tried Consumed by the Mother. Oh, hey, Grim. And it did not work. It just auto-ghosted her. She got ghosted, literally. Does Death by Rabbit work on them? Now is not the time, dog. Yeah, Grimm's very fancy. Well. Make a list of deaths that actually work. Yeah, we just need to test them all. And then we know what not to click. Like, I wonder if, does poison work on the toddlers? Because that would work if you, like, wanted to say they drank something they shouldn't, or something like that. The dog's like, hello? This poor family, for real. Why are you smiling? Sir. He just has uncontrolled emotions. He doesn't know what to feel. Oh, man. Alright, put this in your inventory. We're taking it to the main lot for now. Whose inventory did that go into? Yours? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, poison you could do for all kinds of things, because I know that the actual death for poison is, like, pretty awful looking. We did it on a soldier that died in First Decades. It was a terrible looking death. I don't know what their ghosts do either, because ghosts do different things depending on what they died of. So I have no idea, like, if you die from poison, what does your ghost do? I'd have to look it up, but it is interesting. Toddlers could totally get into something, for sure, especially as time goes on. They have, like, cleaning products and stuff that they, you know, you're not supposed to drink or eat. Walk around playing with one of your dirty straws. Gross. They did give the babies alcohol. It would be easy to give them too much. Oh, that's true. Alcohol poisoning. Huh, I wonder how often that happened. Your life flashed before your eyes. You plugged in your laptop and actually saw an electric voltage power spark thingy. I've done that before. I've actually touched it, not on purpose. But when you touch the prongs as you plug something in and it shocks you, it's scary. Don't do that. Flashbacks to the Tide Pod challenge. Exactly. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't recommend. Okay. Let's do the spreadsheet first, and then we'll bring the grave to the main lot real quick. So that was Valentine. I really liked her name, too. We're gonna go with unintentional smothering. That's terrible. Now, if you're like, why the heck are you doing that? It was truly on the list of ways infants died. In New France in this time. So it's on my list over here. Malnutrition, unintentional smothering, neglect, freezing, and illnesses were the top, however many ways. 5. That infants would die then. So. Just so you don't think we literally made it up. And then up here, 48 living Sims, 24 past. Total's the same. Wait. Yeah. That's right. That stays the same. And then as far as over here, it begins. We have 6 baby rolls in a row, so we'll see how many make it and how many don't. This all stays the same. Alrighty. Back to the game. Let's have them travel. Totally not with a phone. Don't know what you're talking about. You can bring the dogs, I suppose. Grim, goodbye. Statistically, 3 should at least. It was like 1.5. Because it's 1 out of 4. And there's 6 kids there. It does still happen to this day. For sure. Well, especially because some people will sleep with their babies. And I know you can do some of those safely, but that just sounds terrifying. Like to just throw your baby in the middle of the bed and sleep with them. Be careful, alright? Go to the main house. Six rolls, 1 died. We should only lose 1 more max. Yes, statistically. But, you know, every roll is its own statistical roll, so we'll see. I don't know what to expect, honestly. The dice are so weird. Because you just don't know. It could roll 6 ones in a row, technically. It'd just be real wild. Oh, now he's sad. You know, I mean, that is scary when you think about that. But that's why you just make sure you practice all the safe sleep stuff. And, you know, don't fall asleep on top of your child, you know, right? Terrifying. Okay, can you come over here and strengthen connection to physical world? And then mourn, and then we will go get Josephine pregnant, and then we'll go to church. What a thing of events. Oh, and we'll watch a dance video in there too. How did the movie go? Good. We watched Mrs. Doubtfire yesterday. That was a lot of fun. I hadn't seen that movie like from beginning to finish while paying attention in a while. So, that was a really good movie. Very sad at parts though, but also very funny. And then we watched like dance videos and stuff for the next 3 hours for those who were left. And it was a lot of fun. Oh boy, that was very bright. Oh man. The sticker raffle, who can you cheer for? Shajon, which I never know how to say her name, I apologize. And Alice, I want to say? Right? That was a little bit ago. No, man. They're all very sad. Will I do another movie night? Yeah. That one was technically still one I had due from a subathon. But I'll always make sure we have ways to do movie nights. Shajon and Love Alice. Perfect. That one. Alright, they did their morning. Oh, hey, our sheep. Let's go back out here. I will pause the sad music. They had their moment. Let's go watch a dance video before I forget. And then we'll keep going. That was from M. Let's see. Whatever I play, I have to use non-copyright music. Or play something that already has non-copyright music. And they're all fresh in our minds from yesterday, yeah? For those who were watching them. It was a good handful of people. It was fun. I really don't know where the time went. I was like, it's 10 p.m. now. I'm gonna go eat my pizza. I don't know where the last few hours just went. Thank you, bot. I'm trying to think. Does anyone have a suggestion? Who knows? It was fun. I like it. I like our movie nights in general, and then I do like showing off videos and stuff because I love going down memory lane. It's one of my favorite things. Although it's very weird that, you know, the more days that pass, the farther away that these videos were. Sucks. The raid video dance, we can watch that. It just wouldn't have the tap shoes. Otherwise, let's see. Obviously, we have the hip-hop one. We just have to put some different music to it. The lyrical one. A sad dance for the baby that died. Let's Be Bad. Razzle Dazzle's always a classic. We were watching some older ones, too. Some of them are hard because, like, if it's a recital video, it's not zoomed in on me. The raid video was pretty good with the jazzy one. Yeah, it did. It did go pretty good. I could play the musical theater one because then you wouldn't miss the tap shoes. We could do that to a jazz song. Let's try that. And I'll do the close-up one just because, like I said, it's hard to see when it's far away. Do I have a snowing one? I don't have a snowing one. It's been raining, icing, sleeting, snowing. I don't even know what it's doing here. A lot of ice out there, like everything closed. The schools, the county offices, the postman didn't even come. It's been crazy. And I'm over here with the window open. But I gotta say, it feels really good. We'll do Let's Be Bad, but I'll play it to one of our, oh boy, sorry. I'll play it to one of our swing songs from the beginning. Let's do it. Let's see. Wait, what? Ooh, Epidemic added it where you can like a song, and now there's a liked song playlist. That's cool. Razzle Dazzle. That one is a fun one, too. Do we want to use, like... I wonder... Hold on. I'm going to test this real quick to see if this fits, or if it's too much. I'm curious. Nah, the BPM is a little too fast on this one. The leg song, I know. I need something that goes with it. How many packs do I have? I have all of them. 1,000 Biddler. You want wonton, your boyfriend will not let you order it from Grubhub, so he ordered it from Amazon. Oh my goodness, and he was okay with that. Don't tell me about Epidemic Sound until they have BYRD back on. You know, to be fair, I haven't checked. Wait. Hey, Nick! Guess what? It's back! All of them are back! What? Okay, should we watch the hip-hop one then? They have the explicit version back. They have Yellow Bass Remix. They have Oi Remix. They have instrumental version, clean version, which is what we use. The Tape Machines Remix. The Dylan Sits Remix. What the heck? They're all back. Yeah, okay. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, I'll catch you up. We watch dance videos every now and then because I used to competitively dance, and it's just a fun throwback, and it's just fun. But we have to put it to copyright-free music, right? And we found this really good but bad. It's trap music. Whatever you like. I don't know. I don't love it, but it kind of fits to the hip-hop video. And we used it, and then one day it was gone. It was just completely gone off Epidemic, so we didn't want to use it because copyright reasons. And we haven't been able to watch that video to it since. It's back. Problems on problems on problems. Skrr. Yeah. Okay, we'll watch the hip-hop one then. We'll watch the close-up one. Obviously, the one that I have from competition and stuff, we dance better at it, but you can't see me as close-up. So I like playing the close-up ones. Our day is turning around, Nick. It is. We had to get through some issues, but we're thriving. All right, I'm going to try to match it up. I'll share my screen, obviously. I will pause alerts while we watch. And then at this point, before you ask, these are from 2014 now, somehow. I don't know. Somehow that's 8 years ago now, but it feels like yesterday. And I could probably do the whole dance again. So, it's good stuff. And this was competition practice. So if you notice everyone around me messing up and not doing their best, it's because they didn't care about practice. So, there you go. Let me line this song up. Is it the... Yeah, okay. It is the right one. You ready? The birdie is back. Alrighty. I think if I start it here, it should work. A stream recreating old dances. Some of them I can do really well, especially because we watch them. Some I don't really remember. But I was thinking, and people have been suggesting it, we should try Just Dance, like the game, but on stream. Because I think that would be fun. And hey, maybe I would actually work out a little bit, because that'd be pretty tiring. And I think, because Just Dance is on Switch, right? And you can use the controllers. And there's enough room in here. I would probably have to use the webcam or maybe a different lens so that, you know, I'd be moving, so you'd want it to be focused. But there's enough room from here to the shelf where I could do Just Dance. I wouldn't be able to be doing like a bunch of kicks and leaps or anything, but just dance is more of like, how do I put it? Normal people dancing? So we could do that. I think it'd be hysterical. And it could be really, really fun and like something that we do normally. Not like full streams every day, but it could be a part of our stream routine. All right, are you ready? Our day's turning up, everybody. Now, I don't remember how I used to sync this video to the song, so we're just going to try our best. Obviously, it's not the original song. It doesn't fit perfect, but it's fun, okay? I am so ready. I have it turned up a bit so that we can jam, so just be warned. I'm going to hit... Let's see. She puts her arm up there. Let me put it here. Okay. Hopefully it's good.
I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it.
Banger.
I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust you. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pie. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune on flipping the ride. I can't be mixy when iffy the vibe. And 40 on 50 is really the time. Why are you all on my phone like you want me? Like you wasn't pushing the kid to the side. I don't know if you thinking I'm blind. Cross on my crosses and doubt on my eyes. Done with your efforts, I'm dealing with pressures. I know it's a lesson, that's word of the wise. Dubbing the mixes I'm mixing, I know I've been missing. I needed some personal time. All the pictures, dimensions, I don't what you digits. I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause they got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it.
I gotta restart it. Give me a second.
I got problems on problems on
There we
problems
go.
on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with it, who line for nothing? I see
Get it.
that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust you. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars.
I love it. It's so good. I think my mom recorded this one. It's typically always my mom or my dad, but I want to say my mom was with me at this one. I don't remember, because this was practice, so it was probably my mom. Thanks! Am I still dancer or are you quitted? Once a dancer, always a dancer? Problems is back. The fact that you said that, Nick, was hysterical. You're like, don't tell me about Epidemic till they have this. And I just decided to search it, and they all popped up. I'm terrified to know what the explicit lyrics are of this song, because the clean version kind of sounds terrifying. So the explicit? Ooh. I'll have to listen to that off stream. But yeah, as far as competitive dancing, I competed in dance for 10 years. And then once you hit high school, or like you're finished with high school, you basically either become a teacher, or maybe you go join a college dance team, or you go to like be a choreographer in California type thing. Or maybe you're a ballerina and go to New York. B and F words, I'm sure it throws them out there. Do I remember this dance? Since we watch it so much, if I did it while we watched it, I think I could do most of it. That girl, this girl, that was a teacher's daughter, so she probably did. Used to be a competitive figure skater, and I can't even stand to look at my old videos. I'll admit, when I look at these, I critique myself like crazy because I'm like, man, you should have done this, you should have done this, you should have, no, point your feet, like, every time I watch the old dance videos. But I can't go back and fix it, so I enjoy it for what it is. Her name Megan? No, that was Whitney. Remember there's the video where she does a lift and she drops me because I didn't do it right, she didn't do it right, whatever, and she gets so mad at me on stage. Yeah. Good stuff. These dances were exhausting. When am I going to play Sims? We'll go back to it. We were taking a dance video break because someone redeemed it. And hi, Casterina, welcome in. You're waiting patiently for the piano stream. I have my piano. I need to figure out how to get it hooked up to my computer. I have a whole sound mixer, so if I get the right chords, it should work just fine because it has like the MIDI, what do you call it? You know, the port on the keyboard. That should work. Obviously, I need to do some practicing, but when I brought out the sheet music, that was one of the most recent songs I had learned before I not quit piano, but stopped playing for a few years. Once I got it out and started reading it, I was able to play it again. I'm like, wow, I didn't forget everything I learned. How about your piano alert? I still have to find that. That's rude, Flume. Sometimes teachers and people in general just don't understand, but I'm sorry for your loss. You're a competitive swimmer, kind of good too, but thankfully you have no video proof of it. I love videos. But yes, you can be very hard on yourself when you see the videos too. Especially because I always feel like I have to be like, okay, this is practice, this is this, this is this. Like, you have to stand up for it, but it's like, you know what? It is what it is. Here, let me turn alerts back on. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. But yeah, it's just crazy that that was so long ago now. Because when I first shared these videos, it was a couple years ago. So it wasn't, like, it was still a while ago, but it wasn't as long as it was now. We just keep getting older. Man. But yeah. That was good. Thanks for redeeming that. Right, little mouse. I guess you don't want them to give you an F, but yeah. It's so cold there. It's really windy. We have just ice. Although I did see that we were supposed to have a thunderstorm, so I guess we'll see if we actually do. I need to save that song. I hearted it, since that's a thing on here now. So that we can use that. Maybe I can actually like put it to the video so it's synced up normally, and then when we want to play it, we can just click it. Do I have all the packs? I do. Except the new one, because it comes out tomorrow. Alright, let's go back here. We need to go, I believe, get Josephine pregnant. Yeah. So let's go to her real quick. And then we will go back to the main house and get them ready for church. Hello, Josephine. It do be that time again. She's right there, Richie. She's sleeping. She's blended into her little bed. Right, Nick? Some people have no souls or hearts. Oh, yeah. Look at all... Oh, this family's very cute. I feel disattached to them because they're, you know, a further down the line side family. But they're adorable. We have Josephine and Philippe, and then they had these cute little twins. Philippe Jr. Oh, look at him. And then Penelope. Oh, she looks sad. What was that? Thomas? Very large bang. And then Jules is their baby. And then Jules, when was Jules born? Oh, like 5 days ago now. Okay. Then yeah. They will have their baby try real quick. I will try to make sure the toddlers stay out of the room. How about you two go over here and sit for a moment so mommy and daddy can go try for a baby? There you go. Did you just poop? Oh my gosh. Look at all the... Oh, so much poop. Lots of poop.
Shine away.
Don't mind the car that just went by. Oh, I hear crickets. Is that in game or real life? Excuse me. Excuse me. You guys stay out there, okay? Oh no, not the baby. Shh. Shh. They have such a tiny little house. Shh. Quiet. Not another one! All done. Alright, Josephine is pregnant, or will be in a few days. You can go take care of that baby now, if you will. While we're here, you might as well feed the child. Oh, are you starving too? No wonder you're so grumpy. I think you guys have a functional kitchen. Can you go? No, stop. What are you doing? You serious? If you're not gonna feed the child, don't touch the child. Wait, do you have one of these? Here. Go make some gruel for your children while we're here. Make sure nobody dies. Thanks. Their tiny, cute home. This wood wall is CC. So all that's in my CC doc. What a mood with the baby crying. And the toddler screaming in the other room. And they're like, you know what? Let's have another one. Oh my gosh. I told you to go cook. I'm pretty sure this kitchen's functional. Yeah, go cook. And they have 2 giant dogs. Oh, can you not? Well, then don't cook. Good luck. Just make sure that one's fed. Oh, those are townies. Our townies are popping out babies. Here, I know how to feed you. MC cheats. Ooh, wrong one. Phil needs household. You're all fed. Okay, goodbye. And then for our marriage and baby sheet, let's see. Josephine, yes, pregnant. And then Christine should be pregnant, which is true. And then Eleanor should be pregnant, which is true. Okay, that's all up to date. Now, let's go back to the main house. Wait a second. What household is played here? Oh no. How long have they been marked as played? Rip townies. I assume it's when we were checking on the townies. My bad. Wait, I just saw their name. Oops. They haven't been aging for a little bit then. They just lived a little longer. That was a loud car IRL. Church, farm roll, Josephine baby try. I just do the farm rolls on Monday now, but I don't want to move them in the spreadsheet. Valentine passed. We don't have any other birthdays today. I don't think there's a baby being born today. No, there shouldn't be. Not yet. So we just have church. Hi, main family. The townies were frozen in time. Not the first time that's happened either. It's happened a couple times where I'm like, ooh, crap. They've been marked as played for a while. Hello, everybody. It's 5 a.m. You're all dying. Lovely. You completed your lifetime aspiration? 6 grandchildren. Dang. Guys? There you go. I cleared my thumbnail cache, so everything's taken a bit longer to load in. I figured I should since I had to update mods. Let's get you all to bed. Hi, Kuri. How are you? We've had such an eventful day here. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. And, go to bed. And, okay, go. But yes, at the start of stream, yeah, everything just went wrong. My whole setup got moved because I got a new desk. And my camera didn't work off stream. And then my mic didn't work right before stream. And then on stream, Minnie's camera wasn't working. So the whole first 40 minutes for me just being tech support to myself and screaming. But we're good now. Things are fine. Welcome back, You're so excited for the new pack. I hope it works too. I'm not... Oops, I almost gave a shout out to M. I don't even know if you stream. There we go. Guys, go give Kubri a follow if you haven't, please. Thanks. And that's my announcement for you. Yeah, there was a hype train while I was under my desk, basically, fixing things. And it all worked out. It worked out fine. But I almost did a swear on my family-friendly stream. I was this close. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. It was real close. Whoa! Oh yeah, that's Adeline. I'm like, who's this baby? No, it's not prank day. Get out of here. It's church day. We're going to the Church of the Watcher. And this house is probably a wreck. How are our cows? Oh, that actually scared me. Hi. They're okay. How are our chickens? They're probably starving to death. How's our sheep? Hims must be sleeping. Oh no, here he is. Hi. We'll probably have to take care of them when we come back. All of these graves, and there used to be so many more. I need to move them, so I've just been plopping them down in the meantime. And it's gonna be rough. We've had, let's see, how many Sims have died? 24 Sims have died in 50 years. Not terrible, per the times. But, probably 3/4 of them are babies. Wait, when a dog half eats the meat, it shows it ripped open? Whoa. Are you supposed to be awake? Oh, the baby's awake. Okay, well, why don't you get up and go feed the dogs? I'm probably gonna cheat their needs for church anyways. Why are you taking care of the baby? Go back to bed.
Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys.
Okay. Mom, thank you for the bits. Take care of your child. Go back to bed. You go back to bed. Louie? Yeah, go back to bed. You're already in bed. You're good. Nimki, how's your sleeping going? I'll probably have you make breakfast. Although we still have a ton of stew, so we could just eat that. I have not built a graveyard. I'm still like, I don't know what to do with it. Obviously, we can just put all the graves in a line and add some bushes and call it good. But I'm like, how far do we want to go? Because it's not going to be attached to the church or anything, because that's not a different lot in a different world. It will simply be a cemetery, because a graveyard is when it's attached to a church. So it'll literally just be a giant cemetery of the Baudelaire family. And I assume the simpler the better. 1, I don't have to do anything crazy. And 2, we need as much room as possible. Because who knows in 100 years what it's going to look like. So we probably just need to go line them up. And just put them in order. And we could put them in family order and leave spots for people. Or we could simply put them in the order that they died. That would probably be the simplest. Because there's going to be so many side families. I know, I still think about it to this day, Bertha. I'm like, pet cemetery. Okay, cemetery is when it's not attached to a church. Graveyard is when it's attached to a church. They're different. And thank you for the follow. Yeah. Christy, Rockwell's an adult. Who are you? One of the Rockwells. Somebody. Kids. Spawns. Oh my goodness. Let's just get up because we have to go to church. That's fine. We're just going to cheat needs anyways. But let's maybe bring some food. I'm going to have Nimki... Oh, we can't make food. That's right. Our fridge burnt down. We can make 4 eggs. Who wants chunky vegetable stew? That's why I was like, it could be George's offspring of some sort, right? Probably. Get up, get up, get up. Change 30. No, not you. I know you all want to be helpful, but you can just make it harder. Let mom take care of the baby. Ooh, you're really dying. Get out of here. First thing I see is a giant graveyard. Excellent. It will be bigger. I think. Hopefully. Hold on. Yeah, we have 16 graves and 5 animal graves in the family inventory. Because when I redid the lot, we took them off the lot because we were going to move them. And I just haven't yet. But, they're waiting. We did have them all on the lot, but we had so many ghosts and stuff. And it was in a giant line across the back, and it was running into our field, so I had to take them down temporarily so they could be moved. Yeah, cemetery graveyard. Yeah, it is a difference. It's one of those weird things that people use the words interchangeably anyways, you know? So most people will know what you're talking about regardless. My kind of stream will welcome. There's a lot of death here. Not that we like death, it's just, you know, per the times. Alright, Nimki, food? What? Did you not cook? She always does this to me. Here. Go cook. Just so we can bring it to church. Not that it's much. Although we could just use the buffet table anyways. We did that last time. She doesn't listen to me. I'm like, Nimki, go potty. Nothing. Nimki, have some sleep. Nothing. Nimki, speak. Nothing. There's a mod that adds a graveyard trait to a lot. Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy cemetery graveyard mods. You can make death extremely realistic, and it's terrifying. You can take Grim away, too. But, you know, I like Grim. He just kind of pops up, you know. Hi, Marley, welcome. Lunchtime with me. Oh, he just wet his pants. They're about to go to church, but I am going to focus on Rosalie and Mateo at church because the wedding pack comes out tomorrow and they need to get married ASAP. They're not even lovers yet. He's down here. It's gotta load in. I cleared out all those files, so everything has to reload. Mateo, are you out there? Ah, there he is. Him. Her future husband. I like Grim unless he hangs out and chats. Yeah, unless he hangs out and then goes steals your chicken and your sheep after he steals one of your Sims. Oh, man. Hey, Nimki. Okay, perfect. He lives in the barn. He actually lives in the loft, in the hay. Yeah. That is true. Most people, English first or not, don't know graveyard versus cemetery. I forget where I originally learned it. I don't know if that was in stream or school or what. But when we made one in original decades, it's when I relearned it and told everybody. Okay, it is 10 a.m. Sunday. We want to add an event. A mountain climb excursion, anybody? Religious gathering. Make Charles the host, that's fine. The religious flock. Wait, these look different. Wait. Have those buttons always been there? Whoa. Technically, they would be Catholic, and then as far as our actual Sims gameplay, it's a mix of pretend religion with some real religion in there. Keep it lighthearted, but they would have been. That's the wedding pass, just what I thought. Even now, some places still have graveyards in their family yards, yeah. I thought you had the new pack for a second. Me too, I'm like, wait a second. Okay. I still need to download that dang mod so we can have more than 20 people invited, but until then, let me grab... You guys, they're gonna have to all load their little pictures back in. We definitely want Bellamy, Esmeralda, and your little kid. Oh, that kid has cute hair. Where's your little girl with the bows? Wait. Oh, is it because she doesn't know anybody? Hold on, I need someone else to plan this wedding. You. I was about to say, she knows like nobody. There's a graveyard there? Ooh. They've been putting files for the new pack in all week. Oh. Oh. And I'm like, wait, this is different. Okay, let's do it from his point of view. You can be the host. That's fine. And then we want you guys. Bellamy. Wait, does he not know your wife? Why am I missing so many people? What am I missing? Isn't this alphabetical? This is weird. Your graveyard is small. Maybe we should move them today and then I can stop putting it off and just put them all on the line and call it good. You know, we can add like the little sculptures and some candles and stuff and maybe a giant tree in the back and a bench, but I figure that's as far as we should go so there's room. Oh my gosh, will you load in? Genevieve, Antoine. I feel like I'm missing Sims. There's Pierre. We'll just click people till it works. Aren't we missing a bunch of Baudelaires or no? Oh, toddlers can't go. Nah, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Josephine, you guys can come. Toddlers aren't on the invite list. Never mind. Oh my gosh. All sure. Harvey, yep. Whoever wants to come to church. How much more room do we have? Where's Mateo? Mateo. Here you are. Leo and Lucian, they gotta be there. Leo and Lucian are like angel devil twins, alright? One's evil, one's not. And they just kind of rolled that way. Who is Harvey? Oh, good question. Somebody's kid. He's... Oh yeah, he's Eleanor and Michael's kid. They can come. Percy, you want to come? I don't think your dad's coming. Oh, well, there we go. Alright, now we're out of room. Sounds good to me. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. That's interesting. That's all different. New France Church. Let's go at 11 a.m. We'll just get there as soon as possible. Okay. We are good. I'm going to have Nimki bring this. I'm probably going to use the buffet table again anyways, but... Hey! You're not supposed to put your paws on the table. I got a present I think is dumb. Well, that's rude. Be grateful. Must have been Harvey. Your uncle cleans it up for Memorial Day. It's impossible for him to burn brush and leaves and stuff inside the fence of the graveyard. He has to throw it over the fence before it will even light. Oh my goodness. I missed my game. Can't wait to put my PC in the shop. Oh. Wait, can't wait to play. Gotcha, gotcha. When does it come back? Listen, Hazel. Your merch is shipped. Oh, speaking of that, I need to order my Valentine's merch that I don't have. I have the stuff from last year, but I wanted the new stuff. I need to do that. Cordelia, you are adorable. Like 5 days? Ugh. No, thank you. It's a long time to be without, like, tech you use every day. It's time. Let's do this. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna make sure that they have, like, music on and we can fill the buffet table and stuff. Because essentially we're seeing, like, the church party. You know, a potluck. After church stuff. Gathering type deal. But I want to focus on Rosalie and Mateo. Because I need to get their friendship up really, really bad. So, we're going to bring all of you here. I may teleport some of the toddlers here because they're fun to have around. And I can't invite them the other way. Bring Theodore. Bring Cordelia. Okay, so I put a mailbox back here. I'm going to invite some of the little toddlers. You've been without us since October. Oh my gosh. That's a really long time. We're going to go here. Summon Sim. All Sims, no ghost. And then these ones aren't in alphabetical order, which is super annoying. And I can only do one at a time. Right? I wish we could click more. It'd be so nice. Let's see. Summon Sim, no ghost. Let's also bring... You can summon a baby? would that just bring his crib? I feel like the whole game would combust. No Sims is what's killing you. Oh no. Can only watch others enjoy themselves. At least you can do that. It can kind of fill the void for a little bit. But when you really want to do it yourself, that's hard. We want Grim. Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, Grim just coming up. Oh, who is Piper and why is she so cute? Hi, Piper. Oh, Ashlyn Wenskabi. Ah. Is she related to Nimki then? She's adorable. I satisfy your need to play Sims? Good. I'll do all the hard work over here. I'll stress about all the things I need to get done for this Sims stream. And you guys can just watch. Let's see. I want the little cute tiny toddler. Some of these townies look adorable, even though they're not like all dressed up. I would love to bring Helene. Some of these Sims might not have their parents here, but listen. These guys are all related. They'll take care of each other. I want Philippe Jr. It's not a party without toddlers, okay? I want it that way. Penelope. I want... What's up? Let's summon a baby. I don't want to break something. I've had babies break this game enough. I had the game full on do the crash error thing because a baby was in a place it wasn't supposed to be. It was so stupid. I'm still missing you, Emmy. Perfect. Okay, that should hopefully bring over some toddlers. They should all be coming around shortly. And then I'll have to fix some outfits. You're going to have to watch that video on YouTube. Wait, which video? Let's see. Wait, no. Well, actually, no, we do need to fill nudes. Current lot, yes. I want to change your outfits because some of you are wearing the wrong things to your formal. Perfect. Oh no, that baby's naked. Oh, she's fixed. Oh, the Backstreet Boys. Tell me why. I love that song. I used to sing it when I was like 9 on my little Hello Kitty, what would you call it? I want to call it a Pac-Man. That's not right. Pac-Man? Oh no. Help. Serve a salad meal. Serve bakery bread. Ooh, cheesy bread. Yum, banana bread at work? What? No. What are they called? Help! The things you put a CD player in but you carry around. A Walkman. There you go, not a Pac-Man. Wrong thing. A Walkman. I had a Hello Kitty one. The face, it was just Hello Kitty's face and you put a CD in it. And I had my Kids Bop CDs. And that song was on it. Help! I'm like, guys, hello! Come into my brain. A Pac-Man, you know, the ones you play music on? Oh no! Wow. A whole wheat loaf. Yeah, Walkman. Goodness. I'm gonna make sure I give them their money back, just so you know. But I'm gonna have her come put some food on this table. There's some whole wheat bread. Okay, what else? Waka waka waka. Do you mean like the, waka waka, that song? Then let's do... No, we probably shouldn't have lobster at church. A mood meal. Angry flaming spaghetti. Yes, home style. Not the crown roast. That thing freaked me out so much. That was disgusting. Just do some good, like, church food. Sausage and peppers? Sure. By Shakira. Waka waka, na 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 na. It's time for Africa. That one? Oh, there's the spaghetti. Let's do home style, more choices. I'm just trying to look for good. stuff that they could like, hey, I brought this to church. A tuna casserole? Sure. Because maybe tuna's in the Great Lakes, sure. I don't actually know if tuna's a freshwater fish. It's fine, it's fine. A breakfast meal? How about... No, we're not bringing eggs to church. Someone could bring a salad, right? Fruit salad? Sure. There you go. How about... Somebody can bring some dessert. Same thing, different brands. Wait, Walkman are cassettes, Dixman are CDs. Same thing, different brands. Yeah. Makes sense. The baconing cupcakes. Super chocolate Tummer's bomb cupcakes. The butterscotchman cupcakes. Huh. How about some carrot cake cupcakes? Honestly, I just love picking foods here because it gives you all the options of food. All right, are we done? Is it full? And then Nimki brought some soup. Can they grab it from there? Wow. There we go. Perfect. And then we have some music. It's already on. And a rock and a violin. Hopefully our klepto sim. I don't even know if I invited him. I think he's right here. Is that Antoine? He's a klepto. Hopefully he doesn't steal a music box again. Otherwise, we should be good. Am I buying the wedding pack? Yes. Tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't break my game forever tomorrow. Guys, go have fun. Bye. That's true. We have a couple kleptos now. Hey, it's Mateo. Okay, we need to focus. Is there like a church playlist? Hold on. Is there like some epidemic church? No, not Christmas. The church. That's not church songs. Maybe we just need some classical. Maybe the follow will come in. Ancient Italian Church is a song. Slippery Church Floor. It's kind of pretty. That's what this one's called. When church bells ring. Sunday school. Wait. Oh no. Wait. I saw 3 ships. Children's? No. This is not what I think when I think church. Praise be the watcher. Break it down now. Sunday morning sermon. I saw 3 ships. Remix? These are so interesting. Wait. Choir of Angels? I can't hear it. It's like we're there! Are they angels or will they murder you? Find out next. That's not too bad. Oh, let's see. Because we don't have, like, church. I have their wedding songs, but I don't have, like, you know, we're at church songs. They have a gospel section, but I don't trust it. Because some of the songs I've played off it do not sound like gospel songs. What is this? Oh, it's sad. Wow. It's really nice, though. Our friend Santa? Oh boy. Oh no. No, 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 no. I just wanted, like, I don't know, some hymns? What happens if I click gospel? Where does this take me? Cramp blues. In the cool of the day. Sunday school. Heavenly streets. Nice. What's this? Hi, love! Welcome! I wonder. At this point, I just need classical music and I'll take it. Classical string quartet. Sure. Alright. I love welcome. That works. Hey, Rosalie. Will you come make this man happy? Discuss his stress mood. He's having a hard time. He just T-posed out of here. Guys, stop T-posing! Why are you all breaking? Can you, here. Sometimes I T-pose real quick. It's like a quick dab, you know? You just have to get it in. Can you add to a group with you? That is not the mood! Stop! Stop! No, you're ruining it! Go here. Who put the church decorations up again? Oh, Lord. Oh, Watcher. What if you could train yourself to stop saying, oh my god, but say, oh my Watcher instead? Just everywhere. Now try.
Bon and Grabby? Oh, yes.
Oh my Watcher. People will think you're gonna say, oh my word. Nope. I just really love this song. Excuse me? Oh my Lanta.
Oh, Kimba Darfy. Gosh of Whips.
Fine, if you guys aren't gonna talk, I'm gonna go see what these guys are up to. So fancy. Oh, for Watcher's sake. Son of a Watcher. Son of a nutcracker. How's it going over here? Get back here. I won't tell anyone if you flirt at church. Shh. Did he just walk away from you? Go get him. Flirting at church? Gasp. I know.
I am soon.
Just quickly exchange your addresses real quick. Brand new, no context. Son of a Watcher. See, guys, it worked. Welcome. Heathens. All of ya. Ask him if he's single. Shh. Oh god, Cassandra Cartwright died. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Watcher, Cassandra Cartwright died. Now is not the time, child. Are you flirting at church? No, no, no. Oop. This song really fits this family, though, I'm not gonna lie. They're quite chaotic. You're here in case you die. Okay, well, if you start dying, just let us know and we'll see what we can do. He killed Cassandra as a result. Oh, no! Hey, sad child. You're killing the mood.
Doyum Galeb. Mir Valas. Kesanar. Lunay. Ubre.
Sila. Warba. Jewel.
There's a mod for arranged marriage. I did know that.
So Chimsabavi.
Will you guys stop opening and closing those doors? You're gonna let all the heat out. Oh. I don't know why they're T-posing so much this time around. It's concerning. Child, please leave. Let's go talk over here. Uh-huh. Maybe. Come here. Over here. Oh my goodness. Shh. Nobody sees anything. Man, they're really all gathered over there. Are you swearing at church? Girl. He's really feeling that music. I saw a hug over there. Are you guys wearing the same dress and the same hat? Wait a second. Oops. Hold hands. Quick, don't let anybody see you. Extreme Decades is the Decades Challenge, but farther back. With more death rolls and such. Attempt to seduce, we probably shouldn't do that at church. You could slow dance, I guess. Just don't get too close. Get your man, Rosalie. We won't judge you. I just saw her teeth. Why are you so angry? Because this music is terrible? How about somebody good plays? I mean, no offense, but... Ooh, cute kids. Hello. Oh, I love them. Sounded like Mario. Now we're listening to the string quartet number 9 in A major. Whoa! I saw that. Making out at church. It's fine if you're outside the building, right? Look at the old church in the background. Don't mind the lights on it. I don't know who's decorating these. This is about Rosalie and Mateo here. This is all for them. It is getting so cold in here. Oh, that's why. It's 61 degrees in the room because the window. I'm like, I am very cold. Jeez. I guess I could shut the window, but it's hard. I'm trying to air out my desk, you know. But it's really cold. Did I shut the vent? No, it's open. Huh. Please, sir, please. Reset sim. Oh, I just reset everybody. Are they marrying? Oh, not right now. No. We are at technically the church after party, but I figure it's a good time where, like, we're not doing much else, so I might as well focus on the relationship while everyone else dances off to the side. I need to fix the family's money. There we go. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna have you play the violin because you actually know how. They're just off to the side being cute. You know what? I don't know if the other toddlers ever came or if we just didn't see them. Yeah, if we could get them engaged today, that'd be really good. Oh my gosh, that was a vicious hiccup. I don't even know. Rattled my soul. Did anybody eat? Here. Call to meal. Yeah, somebody posted... It might have been Rose. Somebody did. somebody already pre-made a mod to help fix the glitches in the new pack already, so I could get that preemptively, or we can just try it and see what goes. Everyone's so angry. Why are you stomping? Did someone take all the cupcakes? Ah, there's the evil man. Look at him. This man could murder your family and you'd never know. What happened at church? I don't know. They're very upset. Carl's Guides. Yeah, that one. Yeah, so I still have the eco lifestyle fix in my game because that never truly got fixed. So that mod may be one that lives in my game too. The poison is in his suit jacket pocket. Don't look at Mateo like that. I swear if you kill that man. He's like, Mateo, Cassandra must have meant a lot to these people. A lot of them might be upset because of Sebastian's kid dying, because most of them are, I mean, they're technically all related, but some are more closely related. Are you giving tips to us? Stop that. Like, she's super sad, I think, because that was her sibling. Yeah, I was gonna say cousin, but that's her sibling. If you kill Mateo, Rosalie will probably kill you. There's gonna be a murder spree if that happens. My wholesome stream.
Steve, Merbanagoosh, Lawanza, Trovoy no way, Yala.
There's so many noises. No, I didn't serve the flaming hot pasta. See ya, thanks for hanging out. And yes, Valentine did die. And I have seen the arranged marriage mod, yeah. Bicycle? It is 6:30 for them. We should probably get them to head home. Stop giving us tips! The rest of them live. No one else has had a roll yet. Oh, my legs. Oh, I should probably take my break and stretch. I'm like, man, I can barely bend them. Let's see. Rosalie, how'd you do? How do you do? Oh, no. We harvested. We must have last week. I was about to say, we harvested the garden, right? I don't even know if we did. I don't think anyone harvested the garden last week. Aw, crap. Oh, no! So something terrible happened and the animal ate all of their crops. It was terrible. Oops. Rosalie would suit her. I mean, she does look like she could kill someone and get away with it. I'm not gonna lie to you. But no. She will have a sweet relationship. It got boosted quite a bit. They didn't even have any flirtiness before this, so that was helpful. Do I change the last name? I do. Yep. She will technically be Rosalie Mendoza once they marry. It'll be good. It will be good. My heirs are boys, yes. The oldest boy, and then it goes down if they die, and then it would go back up to the oldest girl after that and go down. And then if all the kids died, well, there wouldn't be one. They're not... Oh, I thought you meant all these Sims in my household. These guys are all in here because of MC Command Center. You have 4 kids and your Sim just had twins. Lucky. I better send them home. I will end the event for them. Because it's 6:30. They've been here... Stop giving us tips. They've been here 7 hours. You all can leave if you'd like. Oh my gosh. Nimki's got moves. Oh, thank you for doing the dishes. Wow. That's actually very sweet of you, keeping the lot clean. Is anyone in the church? Oh, everyone's leaving. Bye! I can't wait to have new dance moves. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm so excited for that. I'm just gonna, I guess, just send you all home like this. Maybe like this. Oh, we do need to do our tithing. Yeah, all of their tithing money went to us. How did this happen? We had roughly $1,200 before they gave us tips. It was a little more than that, but we'll just round it down. I'm assuming I rounded down. So we will be getting rid of 120 then, right? I believe so. Yeah. So we'll have what? 100 or 1,080? Oops. Yeah. So let me set their money before we get more tips. 1080, and then you put the violin down. Everyone should be heading back home. I'm just gonna have them go home this way. I don't feel like getting out the phone. Go. Go home. I'll have to teleport you home, probably. Princess Cordelia. Oh. Lovely. Even princesses poop. Go home. Go home, Anne. Go home. We'll be back at the church soon enough. Hopefully we can make this church work for the new wedding pack. I have no idea. You okay down there? Puppy? Is that a good itch? She's like, she itches her ear. Oh, she picked her up and ran. That was cute. Even princesses poop, everybody. Is that a good itch? Oh, man. She's making all kinds of noises. Take the food? Yeah. It's cheated in food. The watcher can have it. Back at the main lot. Okay. So we are on to, we're finishing up Sunday. Tomorrow will be, ooh, our trees grew. Holy cow. Yeah, we never harvested again. Oh, they're all on the ground. Any of these we can pick up. That's fair game. We did not harvest on Saturday because that would have been last Thursday in real life. We must have just forgot or whatever. And then once we played today, it was already Sunday. So we'll pick up the remaining droppings and sell/eat them because they don't have much food and they don't have much money. So it's going to get interesting, but I like a good challenge. Once it hits Monday, we'll be in 1751. Henriette has a birthday. Genevieve and Gabriel have death rolls. And Anne in the main house has a baby try, which that's terrifying because we have so many Sims in this house. But Rosalie should be moving out ideally this week in real life because if the pack works tomorrow, we could try to do her wedding tomorrow as long as it works. I'm just not sure if mods are going to break or if simply the pack won't work correctly how we want it to, but we will do our best. And then Louis should be moving out soon too, so it will help. And to be fair, as much as I don't want them to die, Nimki and Charles have roles in a few years. So the house will dwindle down a bit. Same with our one dog. That dog will have roles soon. But we got to keep the babies going. So I'm going to go take my break because I haven't taken one yet. I really need to stretch my legs. My legs are going numb. No, I know. There's so many roles coming up. Yikes. Big yikes. And so many adult birthdays. Do you see those? Those don't have roles, but just the fact that, like, that many Sims are about to all age up. It's fun, though. It's worth it. It's just going to be a lot. All right. I need to go take a quick break, though. If you need to take a break, go take one as well. I don't have my break music up. Ooh, can I save that album at all? No. I'll just have to find it later. Okay. I got the album. We're good. I will be right back.
It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. castaways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard. But your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and washed ashore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend him your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded. Walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what is.
Hello? So, hi. My mom reminded me that we didn't garden earlier. All the chaos that was happening. So, we still need to garden from the hype train at the beginning. And I didn't give points out for that. So, is that a trampoline down there? Is that a trampoline? Oh, so bouncy. Are you trying not to bark? Oh, Wait, a bounty puppy. Did you win a treat? Oh, okay. Okay. Sure thing. I can help you. Did I hear garden? Yeah, we didn't do it earlier because we had the hype train, but it was like through all the chaos, and then we did the sticker giveaways, and then, you know, 3 hours passed, and here we are. Here, sit. Good girl. So, oh, well, make sure you chew those. I love this little treat container. It's cute. It's funny, though, because, like, here. I only put one bag in there, so they're almost gone. But, like, you could fill this up with so many treats. I just think the smell would be crazy because it'd be so many different types. So I just put, like, one bag in there, and then I'll add a new bag when they're gone. Because when you open that lid, it just smells like whatever the treat does. Which those ones smell like maple syrup. My music is putting you to sleep. I'm so sorry. It's not supposed to. Hi, puppy. Hi. During the break, she jumped up in my lap and was snuggling me. She's like, I know, the camera's not on you. We'll snuggle. Yeah? She's, yeah. We did a snuggle, huh? We snuggled. You okay? Yeah? Do you want to snuggle now? She's, nope, we already snuggled. She's like, not on the camera, Mom. That's hysterical. I swear she knows sometimes. Okay. We're gonna go back over here. We just had church. Oh, let me give you out the points. Here's 1,000 points from the hype train earlier. And then I'll set up the gardening. But as far as the game goes, we just had church. I should probably have them try to take care of the animals with the few hours they have before it's too late. And we realized that they never farmed, so we're going to pick these up one by one off the floor. And yeah, we'll get into Monday morning, and we do have some rolls and stuff, so we'll leave the lot and go take care of those, and this should go from there. We have like an hour left to stream, so we will do that. But let me get gardening up. So gardening is our... Hi, Adoring, welcome in. Gardening is our heisting minigame, basically group gambling. I will turn it on now. There you go. And then, let's see. They're all home from a long day at church. I would love to get Rosalie engaged if we can. Possibly on this next day. But we'll see how long those rolls... It depends on what happens during those rolls. Because we have 2 end-of-life rolls and we have a baby roll. So I'll do my best. But we at least got them a really good boost. Technically, I guess they need to become boyfriend and girlfriend. So if we get that done, then they have to wait until that buff is gone before engaging anyways. So maybe as soon as we get back to the main house, we'll have them become boyfriend and girlfriend so that the buff has time to drop off. And hopefully everything will line up and we can get them engaged and married tomorrow. And hopefully everything works out with the pack. But what if they all die? They literally could, which is terrifying, right? That's why I'm like, I'm not promising that we'll get back to the main house quickly. I have no idea. But I feel like I should have them try to care for some animals. Or they might all die or get really, really angry. So I'm going to queue them up. Everyone can do some work. And Nimki, I won't make you take care of the sheds. How about you clean? Minnie, please don't bark. Mama's head hurts. I'm so sick of my head hurting, but Mama's head hurts. Clean. I'm going to have you take care of these horses, okay? And then I'm going to have you... No, don't even try to garden. Just give up on the garden. Refill, clean. Refill, clean. Refill, clean. Hopefully they all listen. And then you, Minnie, put your woofer away. Minnie! Minnie! She turned on her woofer. Are all these sheds clean? How? This one's not. Okay, I was supposed to say. You take care of those sheds. And then Anne. These animals might all run inside too, so we gotta be quick. You guys take care of these cows. Take care of... Oh, that cow's in its shed. Okay. You're not though, right? You take care of these. sound blocking range muffs. You know, there's those things that are kind of like earplugs, but are the reusable ones that block sound. Honestly, might not be a bad idea. Although I hate having stuff in my ears, so I'm just sensitive. But I do use earplugs at night sometimes. Because sometimes the ear pain is worth not having to hear as much. Okay. That should help. And then you little toddler, maybe go work on this. There you go. That sounds good. Yeah, I've noticed because I have some earplugs and they're like supposed to be petite earplugs or whatever, like reusable foam ones. And through those, I've learned that my ear canals are very different shapes from one side to the other. One's a lot bigger than the other, which is very interesting. I assume everyone's are a little different, but I would have never really found that out unless I used earplugs or something. Congrats to those who won. I won that one too. I'm gonna have you maybe take care of the coop too. Hopefully we can get all of these guys taken care of. You can help. Did I not give you a job? Or did your thing go in? Huh, okay. Yeah, I feel like some people are definitely more symmetrical, but I'm very unsymmetrical. It'd be like that. And that's the thing, when you see someone with a perfectly symmetrical face, it's actually pretty terrifying because it's not normal. So like our Sims having perfectly symmetrical faces is like, no one's face is like that. There's a few people, and they're the ones that the articles get written about, like someone with a perfectly symmetrical face, and they look like a doll. It's crazy. You can take care of this one. Are you guys all doing your chores? This won't work if you guys don't all work together. Oh no, you guys are all in your formal wear. Oh good. Good, lovely. The bot hates you? I'm sorry. Sometimes bot has very strong feelings towards us, you know? Bellamy? Wait. Bellamy? You don't live here anymore. Go to clean off your glasses and they are worse. I hate that. I hate that so much. That's why I normally have to use like an actual cloth first that's wet and then use a dry cloth, because if I just use a dry one, it just smears. Awful. You should have won that garden. I'm sorry. That's how the cow feels about it. Oh my goodness. Oh my, what is wrong with everybody? Y'all, drama queens and kings up in here? My goodness. And Princess Cordelia. Actually, speaking of princesses, Adeline. She's fine. Princess Cordelia. You better live forever. Knock on wood, everybody. Are the cats fed too? Kind of. Here you go. Okay. At least most of the animals have been taken care of. Some of them went inside, so the actual animals aren't taken care of, but like their barns are good, and some of the animals did get cared for as well. So that should help not have them die by tomorrow, you know? Because we have things to do. It's only 9:48 for them. Oh wow, you're autonomously weeding? Thank you, Nimki. This is our orchard. I'm excited. And we're gonna have to do farming simulator, and oh boy. Actually, while they run around doing whatever, I need to click and drag these into their inventory. So since we forgot to harvest, most of the things that we would have harvested fell off the plant. But if you notice, it's like only the physical object on the plant. Because each plant technically has like 3 or 4 actual objects. But when you harvest them, depending on the quality of the plant, you get more. So you might harvest them and it looks like 3, but you get like 8 or 9 or whatever. When they fall off, you don't get as much as you would have if you harvested. However, we screwed up and didn't harvest, so now we're just stuck with whatever fell off the plants. Which is good because I can use these as seeds for the next time we need them. But it's bad because we won't have much food for them to eat. But that's good because it adds a challenge, but it's bad because we don't have much food for them to eat. But the challenge. I didn't even plan that one either. We must have just been too busy on Thursday and forgot. It happens. There we go. Oh yeah, I remember why. Because it was Saturday in the game, but it was Easter. And I think we took care of all the animals, and then we got really distracted by Bellamy and his daughter. And then they had dinner, and then stream ended, and that's where we kind of came back to, but it was super late. That's probably why. Oh well. There's a lot of little... Look how tiny this carrot is! I can barely get it. Here you go. Gotta pick them all up one by one. Lovely. I'm the one farming. Are you glitching out over there, buddy? What are you doing? You're serenading? And I'm missing it? D Sims?
Hi everyone, hype.
Hi, D Sims. Thanks for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Year of the famine this time around. Apparently, we have a 1751 famine. Oh, I was gonna listen to him. Hold on. You know, to serenade, you have to, like, use your mouth. I think he's camera shy. Have I told you how much I love The Sims? Let me just pick all of these up, and then we will go. Oh, okay, bye. I don't think he made any noise that whole time. No, I thank you, bot. Bot's over there whispering sweet nothings. Okay, let me finish picking up this mess. He didn't like your advice. No, he didn't. He left. There's more over here. It's getting so dark I can't see. I don't want the bunnies to take these. Although, well, I don't know if the bunnies take the veggies, but I know the foxes used to. But we don't have foxes. They all died, so... I would like to get the foxes back. I think I just have to spawn them in. But I don't know. I'm scared to touch things like that. You don't know if it's gonna break. Okay, so instead of getting like stacks of 99 plus, we got 15, 23, and 24. Which, to be honest, if you want to play this in like ultimate hard mode, you could do that every season where you just let it fall off and that's what you get. You'd get like nothing, but that would be hysterical. But the problem is, typically we cook them at least 1 meal a day, if not 2. And when we do those big meals, they take like 14 veggies. So if we did that, they'd be starving. Hello. I wasn't paying attention and it got down to 60 degrees in here because I had it open so far. And I was sitting here like, man, I'm really cold. And then, yeah, it's 63 right now. So it went up some and I basically only cracked the window.
I'll cook us out, don't worry.
No, I'm gonna have to open the window again.
Playing Lost Ark.
Okay. I went behind my computer because I was fixing things, which, oh my gosh, that was terrible. It is very hot back there. Behind my computer. I'm just normally not, like, right next to it. Hello, Mr. Dave. Welcome in. Nick says nice desks. But yeah, this stupid thing, I don't even know what happened. It was dumb, but it finally worked. But technically, my computer and Streamlabs reads it that I have 2 of these now.
Oh, we can remove one when you're done the stream.
I don't know. I don't know why. Well, I don't know why it wouldn't work. And now I'm wondering. Oh no, I was going to say that the USBs on the bottom don't work, but they did because the camera was blue. So, I'm not sure. Okay. I'll be over here busy taking care of these lovely Sims. Alright, we're gonna get it to midnight. Now, it is technically 17:51. So let's update that on stream. And then we have some scary rolls to go do. So get your bedding pants ready, because it's about to get frightening up in here. Okay, we're in 17:51. We have Anne's baby try, which I might wait to do in the middle of the day anyways, because normally we're at the house in the middle of the day, so if her baby tries in the middle of the day, that'd actually be better. And then we can make sure, nobody's upstairs. And it should work out. So we'll do her try later. We need to go do Henriette's birthday. I think we'll do that first. That's a baby. And then we have Genevieve's first end-of-life roll, so a 1 on a d20. And then we have Gabriel's second end-of-life roll, so a 1 and a 2 on a d20. Which those rolls alone aren't that scary, but back-to-back is scary. So, we'll start with Henriette, but I forget, that's from the H family. Henriette is Michelle and Eleanor, which I think are over here. Scary rolls. Yeah, we'll do that, and then Genevieve and Gabriel are in the same house, so we'll go to their house for those rolls, I guess. In the future, like I said, when we have tons of rolls each day, I won't go to all their houses unless we're already there. Or obviously if they roll to die, but otherwise, good luck. First up on the plate, this is Michelle and Eleanor's house. Eleanor is currently pregnant. Their oldest kid is Harvey. Oh, look at him being cute. It's dark out, but he's playing. And their second is Helene, who looks a lot like our kid in the main house. They're definitely cousins. And then their youngest is Henriette, a baby girl. Bot, stop spamming my chat. And we need to roll for her. She has a 25% chance of not making it, so first things first, we'll bet. Starting bet now. Exclamation point, bet, space, LOD for liver. Oh no. LOD for liver die, space up to 10,000 points. Go, good luck. We have had one baby roll today, and the baby died. If that swayed you anyway. We haven't had any other rolls till now. Does that do much now? Oh yeah, it does add some light. Look at that. One minute left. That's how I feel, Anna. 40 seconds. Oh, sorry. I thought I was tapped out. Didn't mean to spin you in circles. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. This has been a long 2 minutes. Trying to make us dizzy. I feel bad when I do that because I'm like, oh no. Spin the camera around 360. Oh no. Now I'm... There we go. Alrighty. Are you ready? Roll number 1 here. We don't want to roll a 1 though. Okay. Ready? Baby Henriette. This is not her roll, but this is... Hey, guess what? She's really, 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 really healthy and didn't die. There we go. There's some luck. There's our Tuesday luck. A picture of health. It's a very chunky, healthy baby. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. And they're blonde. Hi, and a charmer. That's their first blondie. Let me turn that off. A blondie. This is a blonde girl. Oh, God. Protect her at all costs. Blonde girls in this family? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. That is a very fashionable toddler. We've got some loafers paired with some long leggings, a skirt, a sweat or like a vest over a sweater, and then some ribbon and glasses. A blonde that lived. I know. I know. It's hard to believe. Hello, Henriette. Welcome. So far, you're adorable. That certainly is an outfit. And you actually are a little chunky, so what I said wasn't incorrect. That's perfect. She's very healthy. She deserved that for. Let me get you some blonde eyelashes. There you go. And then your family so far all has curly hair. I'm gonna keep that going. This is the H curly hair family. That's not blonde. What other options do we have? Obviously, I don't want you to wear what they are wearing. What? That's not the correct blonde. What? Why do you have cheese hair now? What's happened? You need this hair. That's not it. Here, hold on. There you go. That should be it. That's not the new blonde, or is it? No. Hold on. Aww. She looks like her sister, but blonde. There's this curly. Oh, what is that doing on your hairline? Oh, do you have a hairline on? Wait. Is that from the... Hold up. No, you don't have a hairline on. What the heck is that? Who did that? Let's see. That's braided. Oh. That's cute. That looks like, I don't know, something not from this era. This hair is just so good. This one is very good too. There's also a little bun. That's wavy. This is technically curly. What's this one? Pony. Oh, she does look really good in braids. She could have braids and her hair is curly later. Let me see the in-game ones. Whoa, wait, are these new? That's new. It's gotta be new. We don't really have many curlies. Her little cheeks. What's this one? The buns, that's right. What's this one? A curly tiny bun. Alright, would you like to wear braids? That's Sims delivery hair. I wish they kind of were marked because, especially with CC and stuff, it's hard to realize what's new and what's not and what I just missed. It's funny when you open their mouths. Oh, this. Oops. So you can see their teeths. Do you ever figure out what came in the Sims Express thing today? No. No, did any of you do that? I don't even have, I think, last time Sims Express because it's something I have to actually download every time. Alright, where did those braids go? Oh. She looks really cute in these, which these I know are not hat compatible. There's also a couple up here. That's without bangs. What's this one? Side braid. Oh, that makes you look like Isabel. You can't have that. And then the ones with bangs. Which, the bangs really suit her head. Alright, here you go. 2 new scenarios. Get married and go on a honeymoon. Oh, okay. For tomorrow, probably. There's a lamp, I think. A plumb bob lamp marked as new today. Oh. I really don't know. I really like her. This is her dad. Michelle. Oh, I wish he got his blue eyes. And then this is Eleanor. Harvey. This whole family is very stunning. Like, this is the new supermodel family, which is funny because our supermodel family in first decades was also an H-name family. Every kid has an H-name. And they were all supermodels. She got green eyes. Okie dokie. Let me give you a little outfit. What does your family wear as a whole? Whatever they want. She's wearing that button-down dress. So we'll do something similar. You could wear... Oh, you look so cute in light blue. This child's adorable. Here you go. Can I change her eyes? Well, that would make us doing genetics, like, have no purpose if we just change them. We take what we get. That'll work. I don't know if this hair's hat compatible or if we would want a hat, but it glitches a bit. We'll keep you hatless, that's fine. Okay, but that one's not. We'll put that on your hot weather. That's cute. She's super cute. And the little ties on the hair, which I don't think I have anything to change those. They're blue, so it kind of matches. We'll pretend it's blue thread. The plumb bob lamp is because you got Sims 3. Oh my gosh, Annie. People who can read the files said it was just scenarios. Ooh. The file readers. And then for this, what's glitching on your tummy? That's weird. Is that technically invisible? What the heck? Is it your belly? How rude. Okay, that's fine. She did get her daddy's hair. I'm gonna put you in the bright blue here. Get you some fingernails. A very cute baby. There you go. Sleepy wear. Here. Take that one. This, you might be able to wear the one top. Let's see. Or hat. No, it glitches pretty bad. What about this? Kind of glitches. What about this? They're all just kind of glitchy on you. It's fine. You don't need one. Party wear will be copy and pasted. Swimwear. This is what I want to put the one hat on. This hat does fit her hair. Where'd it go? This one. You could wear a baby blue. Oh, well, that's a darker blue than I thought, but that's fine. Here's a little... Oh, where'd you get those? Take those away. Have some fingernails. Wait. Not the in-game ones. There you go. Perfect, perfect. Alright, hot weather wear will be copy and pasted, and so will cold weather. So, let's go copy and paste those. Yeah, a baby did live. At the beginning of stream, a baby did not live. And now the baby lived. So, that is good. It's good to have, you know, some of them live, right? Like, yeah, population control, but also, we want them to keep living on. Let's see. Oh, she's adorable. Dresser, copy outfit. Oh, and if you guys missed it, it now says their name in MC Command Center. Hallelujah! This is gonna go here. Yeah, we had redemption rolls and such. We're doing much better now. 50-50. A good balance. Yeah, And then your cute little formal wear we'll put to your party. Okay. Let me bring you back into cast. Give you some, like, mittens and stuff, and you'll be all good. Yeah, their name is nice and big at the top, because that's where it must have been... I'm going to assume it was a glitch that it wasn't there in the previous versions. Because that literally is the perfect spot for it to go. And it was just empty before. So, I'm thinking it was always meant to be there, and it just didn't. Someone died today? Yes, Valentine, our Valentine baby. She didn't make it. Hot weather. Let me give you that hat for hot weather too, just because it's the only one that works on you and it's cute. Perfect. And then cold weather. I guess you could wear that hat for cold weather since none of the other ones work on you. At least it would protect your head a little bit. Just give you some mittens and call it good. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it was awful. Especially because that was Sebastian's kid again, and he's just had such bad luck. This family is adorable. I gotta say, basically all of the families are. I don't think we have any that aren't, but this family's extra adorable. Everyone look cute. That's cute, but I wish you were leaning the other way. Try again. Say cheese. Get ready for me to click it 25,000 times. That's pretty cute. It's centered. 1751. Michelle and Eleanor and Harvey and Helene and Henriette. I love them. I love the fact that the mom and son both randomly rolled to be lactose intolerant, so. Okay, we upload them. Perfect. Now, we have 2 rolls to take care of. Both are a low chance that these Sims will die. It's end-of-life rolls, but we are rolling them back to back, which is always terrifying. So, we have Genevieve's roll and Gabriel's roll. And now is the time we need to decide if we do the biggest rolls first or the smallest, and we should keep that theme going down because there will be a lot of days in the future where end-of-life rolls are stacked on top of each other. I know it's Genevieve and Gabriel, but Genevieve is obviously, you know, more important to us there. I'm trying to think what we did when we did Charles and Madeline. Yeah, what did we do? Was it always the oldest first for them? The biggest number? I think that's what we did. Because, yeah, that's the first time we started it. Was back then. We could make them older. I don't know if we want to keep that going for everyone, but we could try. It's not that hard to do. I just know later we're going to have like 10 death rules in a day. But for now, we could probably do it. Have we done Jules yet? Jules. No, we're on Monday. That was Henriette. Well, to be fair, death rolls are throughout the whole stream every time. So, it is bound to happen around the time anybody comes in. Yeah, I believe we did Charles and then Madeline every time. Back in the day. But to be fair, it only happened once, I think. Maybe twice. Madeline died really soon. And she was younger than him. By like a year or 2. So I guess we'll just do oldest first, since they were the first roll we did anyways. That'd be fine. It's not a huge deal, but it does change because you're rolling the same dice. So, like, whoever you say is first gets that first number, whether it's good or bad. Like, it could be good or bad for the other person versus the one, so you have to choose. Thank you for trying to make you feel better. You're welcome. She's cute, extra pregnant. Oh, I didn't take a picture of that child. Aw, crap. Hold on. I need a picture of her for our screenshots. I hate when I forget to take a picture of somebody who aged up. Because I'll go through the screenshots and I'm like, where did they go? Hi, puppy. What's up? You're cute. How'd you get so cute? She's just staring at me. Hey, you. Can you go right here so I can take a picture of you? Or right there. Oh, or right there. Come over here. That dress glitches on her. It's so rude. Let me put her first dress on. Change outfit. There you go. That one's not glitchy. Oh, up we go. Oh, and we leaving. Why are you always making a mess when we're here? She wants to be a baker. Hello. I love them. Family meeting in this room. Hello, everybody. Who are we missing? The boy. Do you not like your new sibling? She's very angry. Aw. Aw. What the heck? You guys are being very cute. Oops, sorry. There's a wall there. Oh, she's so cute. She's like, do we have to keep her? I don't want to share a room. Thanks for that follow. Welcome in. That's hysterical. This child doesn't even know what's going on. She's like, what? So angry. Oh, here's everyone. Oh, and he's making fun of her. Oh, she liked it. Yeah, we are really close on every single goal. I love this family. She's like, really? Do we really have to keep her? Okay, I guess it's okay. Never mind. What are you angry about? New sibling? Okay, so she is angry about her. She angry. Acquired the video gaming skill.
10 months love you and many loads and the community.
Adoring, thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Hype. If we hit all those goals, we'll do a mug giveaway. We are close. We're very close. Where is she? Wait, is she gonna go play in? Oh my goodness. Okay, we better leave them and go do some other roles. They are very cute though. I really like this family. Let's go over here. But I got some pictures now. And yes, the older girl is not happy about her little sister. She's out of the crib now? Can't believe this. Oh, and since Henriette lived...
I've just got eyes for you.
The Sims!
Choo choosks hype.
Thank you for the 300 bits. Oops. You guys go here. No. You go here. Okay. I got her written down for when she turns into a kid, because that is important. Let's go to Genevieve and Gabriel. Also, oh, if you bet live, here you go. That's from the baby we just aged up. Oh, man. 500 bits to 6969 bits. Oh my gosh, you're right. You're right. I can't see that cat in your chat. You should be able to. I know when you're on mobile, you can't like choose to send it. But it should show up. Blame Twitch. It's all Twitch's fault. Poor cat. Wait, 800? 6. Oh, yeah. Annie, thank you for the bits. And look, guys, look. I just take the hat off the wall. You see that? That was good. That was real good. We're in a hype train. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway and garden.
I had a weird number from doing 222,
Understandable.
so evening out.
Thank you for the bits, Kate. Anna, thank you for the bits. Annie, thank you for the bits. Go. I don't think I'll ever be able to make that noise again. That was just so natural in the moment. It was like a laugh or a scoff or something, and then it just got repeated, and now I'm a bird, so, you know. Okay, I'm gonna prep some bets for these guys. You made that noise, yes. Only once, though. It was like, I think I was laughing like, huh, like, uh-oh. Really, bot? I'll replay that one. But really? 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 We've been ripped off so many times today.
Let's go to the zoo and feed the
Mom, thank you for the bits.
monkeys.
Mendex, thank you for the bits. Mendex, I'm going to replay yours. I will just write down how many bits we have. Hold on. Let's see. Fixed it. Bot. Let me fix BitGold too. Silly bot. 7297, correct? Oops. Start goal. Alright, that should be right. I wonder what the sound for that is. The sound for what? Never seen the sound alert. Oh, the donation one? I think it's just a default? I think it's our old one. I did not copy over all the bit ones to donos because it takes so much time. D-Sims, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Hey there, sub goal. $1,000 points going out for sub goal, and we're on level 3 of the train. Thank you. I'm gonna start the bet for Gabriel. He has a 10% chance of dying. Okay? This is his end of life roll. Hopefully one of many. But yeah, I'm gonna start that bet while we're in this hype train. Exclamation point, bet, space, LRD, space, up to 10,000 points. Go! Froken, do you have your keybound? You're so good. You're so good at it. Marley, thank you for the bits. If we finish the train, we'll do our secret giveaway in garden. If we finish all the goals on screen, which we're very close, or at this point, at least bit and sub goal, we'll do a mug giveaway too. He looks so sad. Don't be so sad. And then I'll give them some gray hairs too, cause that'll be fun for them. Genevieve was our oldest side kid. I love Genevieve. She didn't get the life she deserves.
Go to the zoo and feed the
Toots, thank you for the 200 bits. On Tuesday. Those are Tuesday bits. Thank you. Level 3. 16%, 3 minutes-ish. And then you have 1 minute-ish on the bet. And this bet is for him. It's ish, because by the time the latency hits, you know, it's ish. Did your bet go through? Only if bot said so. I don't actually have a list of bets. So, maybe. You can try it again. Hee hee hi. Hi, bot. Hee hee hi. Ish. 30 seconds-ish on the bet. 2:30-ish on the train. You feel personally attacked? It's Tuesday, innit, love? It's Tuesday. Brilliant, innit? Oh no. 5 seconds. Innit? Alright, I'm gonna roll for him. There's 2 minutes on the train, and then I'm gonna roll for him. Alright, okay. Good luck, buddy. He needs to roll a 3 or higher on a d20. Three or higher, 3 or higher, 3 or higher. Gabriel, go. Ooh, he's on the edge of glory, because he lived. Barely. He, like, broke his arm or something. I don't know, but he... Wow. He's okay. Oh, holy watcher. He's been sick, but he's alright. Oh my gosh. Whew. 3 or higher, right? That boy had a bad fever. He almost didn't make it. And broke his arm. Holy crap. 16% on the train, 1 minute. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll give him some gray hair, but I'll wait because we need to do Genevieve's roll. If you bet live, here you go. This is Genevieve's first end of life roll, so she only has a 5% chance she doesn't make it. Genevieve, please, may the luck be with you. Start a GIF. D-Sims, thank you for the 500 bits. 30 seconds on the train, 39-ish%-ish. Trampled by his horse or something. Yeah, there you go. Definitely ill but survived. Holy heckin' migrant. I don't blame you, Olo. I really don't. Oh, I didn't start the bet yet. Hold on. The GIF interrupted it. Wait. The hype train's about to die. I was waiting. Let's see if it was gonna live or not. Guys, stop. Hello? Alright, now the hype train died. Okay. Thank you for the hype train. We are still very close on goals. Here. Take 200 points. Guys, I didn't open it. Take 200 points. I didn't open it yet. Y'all. Is anyone listening? Hello? Is this thing on? Hold on. Bop me. Yeah, bop yourselves. Hey guys, I am starting the bet now. So if you tried to bet, you do it again. Just up arrow, do it again. Exclamation point, bet space, L space, up to 10,000 points. Or L or D. You know the drill. Go. She's a 5% chance of not making it. Genevieve. This is for all... Oh, the train's still going. This is for all the marbles, alright? Don't be so sad, mister. She's like, what the heck? That's disgusting. Oh, it's raining. 50 seconds? Now, Kith. I thought someone was going into labor. Does Gabriel dislike mischief? Well... Sure, maybe in his old age. It's like, man, I can't handle these pranks anymore. Look at her. 20 seconds and we're rolling for Genevieve. No more games, man. The whole family hates me. I can't take it. In this stupid cursed house. Five second. Alright, are you guys ready for this? Oh, that was the Sim speaking. I'm like, who said that? Okay, we need to roll for Genevieve. It just needs to be a 2 or higher. 5% chance she doesn't make it. Are you ready? SETI. Go. Oh my god. She had whatever he had, but she also made it, but barely, but not as barely as him. These guys are rolling low. She's okay. Jeez. They need to watch out. That was terrifying. Let's give them a little bit of gray hair. We'll do like we did in the main house with the streaks. Okay, if you bet. Live. Here you go. Those were rough. Whatever that fever was, they had it. Yeah, for real. Okay, so he's technically had 2 rolls, so I'm going to give him 2 streaks. Let me take this off for a second. Or... let me go here where he's not wearing it. So, I haven't done hair streaks in a while. I think they're here. We gotta see which ones work in his hair. See, those are super dark. Probably these ones. Because then they will go like this over time. Ish. Those are too white. That's too white. So yeah, probably these. Make him bald. Nah, he's okay. We'll do those, and then once it gets to the end, we turn their hair gray, assuming they live that long. But I do have to put this on all his outfits. We'll go like this. Or wait, he's on the second one. Sorry. Here you go. 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 Have fun. And then Genevieve, we will give her the first one. Is there any outfit you don't wear a hat on? No. Okay, we'll just use here. Let's see. Which one? That one probably works in your hair too. What's this one look like? That'd be if we're going white. Which that could work, I guess. Or there's... Ooh, no. The ones down here are like weird. Probably go dark. Yeah, that looks more natural. Unless your hair really did go white, but... Try that. What's it look like here? Oh, yeah. There you go. And that'll show that they've aged a little bit, you know? She would be, if she turned 50 and starts her role, so she's 50. But I mean, for back then, like, that's quite the feat, you know what I'm saying? Here you go. Here you go. Hello, Vin. Welcome. She might have some, oh, some of them have like 2 outfits and stuff here. Oh, magically, she's no longer gray. You have this one too, don't you? Yeah. I don't think Gabriel has 2 outfits. He might, but... She's a well-respected member of the community now. Gabriel and her are the oldest in my save right now. Isn't that kind of crazy? Because she was our, you know, first kid, and now she's the oldest. Well, Gabriel's a year older. I'm gonna cry if, she dies. Stop breaking your arm. I did say you broke your arm. He keeps going like this. No peace signs. Love you, bot. I guess that one would have been cute. That looks good. Okay. It is 1751. Gabriel and Genevieve and Antoine and his wife in spirit and Charlotte and Elroy in spirit. Yeah. It's been rough here. But those rolls weren't rough. Hallelujah. We'll have to go write their next ones in the spreadsheet. You made a lovely note for the door. Good. Those people don't respect you. They rude. Can I have you two... I guess just come over here. I want to see your gray hair. Oh, it's raining though. That's right. Come over here. Turn this way. Take the umbrella away. Go here. Take the umbrella away. Yeah. Well, that looks terrifying, but okay. It's so dark out here, I can't see your gray hairs. Hello? Cheese. Whatever. It's fine. Sims. Oh, here we go. Okay, so they had this roll here, yeah? We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and it goes on this day now. And Genevieve will go up to 2 out of 18, and Gabriel will go up to 3 out of... Oh, that was the wrong number anyways. 3 out of 17. Okay, and then if they live that, they will start overlapping these guys. Eloise has a role, and then Nimki and Borromeo and Charles Jr. and whoo boy. Christine and Sebastian are so far down there. And then this? Oh no. What is this monstrosity? Oh god. It's gonna be a lot of rolls. Dang. Okay. They're good though. They are okay. Go out. Anne has a baby tribe, but I want to save that for the middle of the day. Or at least late morning, just so that we're back home. There is a new pack tomorrow. Everyone cross your fingers that it doesn't like I don't know what to expect. I know we got the patch last week, but like I know they were trying to fix things. So I don't know if we're gonna get broken mods or what. As long as it's nothing crucial, we'll be able to play it just fine. But if it's something like somehow MC Command Center breaks or something huge, like good luck to us. But I don't know. I feel like they won't. But you never know with Sims. Nimki, let's get you all to bed. Go sleepy. Go sleepy. Go sleepy. Oh no. Feed the baby. Go sleepy. Don't touch the baby. Don't. Sleep. Stop. Sleep. Children, please. Well, yeah, because I'm pretty sure that they did a lot of fixes because of that. Because I feel like on old videos, it doesn't say not final software like that. It normally says the EA early access, but it doesn't say not final software. I don't ever remember that. So I feel like that means they know that they're changing and fixing things. And goodness, I sure hope they are. Because that'd be such a shame to have this nice wedding thing set up where you can set everything up and have this proper wedding and it just breaks. And then everyone's gonna be mad, including me. So it's like, yeah. You don't want that to happen. Where are you? Are you playing with the dog in the rain at 3 a.m.? She's like, I'm so exhausted. My puppy. This pack has been on thin ice. It's true. For so many reasons. And it sucks because the pack itself sounds so amazing. So, I hope that they fixed all the broken stuff. So we can actually play it. Or if they don't fix it, hopefully that mod of somebody pre-fixing the broken stuff works. You know. Oh no, Olo's gonna flip tables. Do you have the day off tomorrow, or is that the day that you like work in the beginning of the day, right? Something like that. We'll see. And I know it gets released like literally at either 1 or 2 Eastern. I always forget. Because game packs like that don't come out at midnight, right? So I think it's literally gonna come out when stream starts, or right before, which is gonna be rough, because I'm gonna have to download it and see if I can even play it. So, we'll see. I'm hoping everyone can figure stuff out within an hour, hour and a half before I play it. That would be good. You work 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. It comes out 10 a.m. PST, so 10, 11, 12, so 1 p.m. So yeah, if I were to start at 2, it'd be an hour before stream. So, hopefully we know that things work. I'm gonna need some of you guys to test it. I mean, to be fair, I could save and back up my game and then test it, but I'm so scared to break this. The patch was last week. Oop. But it's still like a whole new pack. And just because we had the patch doesn't mean we have the pack. So we don't really know how it will react with our mods. And then the people who played ahead of time, they don't play with mods when they test it, right? I don't think they're allowed to because it's a special version. So, we'll see. I'm just scared to like corrupt mods or like the whole file. I don't ever touch it. I just leave my game in offline mode and just wait. Or with a pack, obviously you can just not buy it or not download it yet. This is my livelihood. I don't want it to delete. I don't trust it. I'm predicting MC won't break at this point. MC seems to be so stable that it doesn't typically break. Even when parts of it break, the other parts of it work just fine. Which is good. But there are some other core mods that we have, like our cooking mod, things like that. Which broke from the patch, but it's fixed now. Some of them did use mods. They said tool will break. Which means the game camera might break. That one tends to break with tool. which is what I use so that we can tab mode and build mode. It's just little things like that. This save cannot delete. I have so many backups of this save. It's ridiculous. Because it's like, yeah, this can't delete. Or we're screwed. We're done. We just have to start over and do something else. And I have thousands of people attached to these sims. Just like, you're waiting usually buy and release. I feel like I have to because people want to see it. But sometimes I still can't play it right away. So we'll have to see. We will have to see. Hopefully I can, or at least hopefully it's fixed quickly. If there is anything broken that's like crucial to us. I don't know. Because the last pack that came out was the kit, obviously all the kits, which haven't been a huge deal. But Cottage Living was our big one. And I wasn't here when it came out. So we didn't play Cottage Living till a couple weeks later. And that's when we started fresh. So that doesn't really count. It's been a while since we've had an actual pack big enough to be worried about. We have to wait till Thursday. Or you'll have to wait an extra day. Oh. Like you need to wait till you get paid. Makes sense. Predicting only tool and clean UI of his mods will break. Okay. I don't have any of those. This is a game pack. See you, Ben. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, the only Twisted Mexi stuff I have expandable build mode, so I can like open it to show more items, and then the build cam. That's my Twisted Mexi mods. And then I do have the column mod for cast. That breaks sometimes, but it didn't break this last time. I don't have UI cheese. Obviously, MC Command Center. And then the other ones that are bigger mods would be like our cooking mod. And like the children can dive anything. Stuff like that. Otherwise, I don't really have any other big mods. Maybe like teleporter and pose player. Those break sometimes, but you don't have to use them, you know. I guess we'll see. Cross your fingers. But yes, if any of you play it right away, make sure you update us in Sims. Or like in Discord so we know what to expect. Columns need to be updated? Oh. Mine's working. They might have an update. I didn't even know. But yeah, mine's been working today. Maybe it was some random thing that broke. I don't know. Let me save this. Alright, team. Well, ideally, we get to play the new pack tomorrow. And ideally, we get to possibly either at least super plan and start testing for Rosalie's wedding. Or maybe actually have it. Because it shouldn't take so long if we don't have to make everyone sit, you know? She might be our tester for that, and then we can get her out of this house. That's going to be my plan. Backup plan tomorrow is we play in offline mode if something breaks terribly, and we just play as normal. But I hope we get to play with the new pack. Thank you, Ken Reaper. I appreciate it. So, we shall see. I'm going to go see who's live. Actually, I think I already know who we're going to, but I'm going to go see who's live. Just in case. Haven't closed the game. You do get to get remarried. Oh, because it didn't save. What a blessing in disguise. Not, you know, not a fun one, but I think I know who we're going to. What? Go ahead and... No. Go ahead and get the raid things out. You're not live, mister. Okay, you go live now. We'll go raid you. Raid sub? Perfect. Get your raid messages. Oh, Nick, who are those emotes? Never seen those in my life. And then, of course, here's Discord. Decades playlist. Merch. Tree. Whatever you need. Alrighty? We're gonna go raid this new streamer I found. They're a couple, and they really like video games and Disney. Never heard of them, the Crane Couple? Yeah. They're at Disney. We're gonna go say hi. I watched them all before a stream. They'd probably all be Elmo and Fire. Yeah. The Crane Couple? Never heard of them before. They're at Disneyland. They have been all day, but I know they're trying to stay for fireworks. So we're gonna go and hang out because I'm gonna be there literally probably till the end stream because I'm so excited. I love Disney. I miss Disney, so I'm gonna live vicariously through them. Oh yeah, your emote can be a Becky Starbucks cup. And then Elmo on fire and a car. It will be good. Not just any car, a Subaru? And a Miata. Easy. Alright, I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully to play the new pack. And I'll see you in Discord. And yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Crane Crupple. Okie dokie. Oh, we had an ad in progress? Yuck. Bye, I love you. Oh, wait, Minnie's here. Here. She'll send you off. Okay, bye.
When they hire all the world's best artists, eventually they make something good here and there. I mean...